Nyankopon ase se wa boy ho ban ahwe ye so na ho mobronti the last day of the month of April abeto ye wasomdwe mu enye obia na nya ne sa mene wo de nyame aboye ho ban na ye be stresse se na wa boye ho ban akra kroye mu kakra ebepim mimi da etwato ewo April busomeni mu obehwe ye so akomem na wasan boye ho ban till the end of May till the end of the year 2024 amen. Just a mema wakwa basronko e the by United Showbiz a higher United Television tati the fufa abeto ye and the signature tune now hello yen Kenya ye hunye de kakra hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Depending on baby or share ye free. Yani just runkum. So we do a feeding ato hanum say why ye crado or be share ye jumedi. Now ye share musati you may say ya. A young common I for show business home. In common I for entertainment industry. In common papa for issues now are trendy throughout the weekend. So when him say ye share musay ya. In kofone any omuchi common or my juma na che. Ebi my over 20 years. Ebi musugusu ye. Na che say omu share from experience. The echo so omu di omu analysis ni from omu experience ni. Any the echo so se ya. Ena che say omu di ye analysis ni wo show. Say omu kasanso a equate eto asum. Inko phone ni omu ji omu di. Inti yet nasia for the betterment of the industry. Ye friend me Mzgee. Ebi mu se mama gang. Ebi mo say G for general. The other friend me bia as always for the love of the job. Meje wo sududu. Ye shie mo say so a na nkofo bi ene boye ho ka. Enti boa me na yenda telecell fo ase. Telecell say omo connecting energies. Omo see o. De amwane de kone de omo nim omo ndi nkosa. Omo aba. Sessia no benya asomdwe on be connect to energy to other energies. Oh yes, small business now here data telecell so wo homa obeye call to other networks or wo homa just say internet no emudamu hwe fast very fast. Na just say telecell cash so onim so mo de omunji charges bia into be transfer sika me paucho me kai o say telecell cash e wo ho omo de omo connecting energies just say omo base bibia ebe koso eye ama wo ni wudwumedi a wodi ama wo ene wabusuan so intime paucho use telecell as we speak sesia no frɛ na koji telecell sim so wonji bia o miss out ankasa obuasi bitters yaji bia just sesia the boys were shema omo say obuasi na ekɔ omo say girls so agia to say obuasi bitters just say eno helps na wom helps na ebi mu di ye aduane no omo de onwaye na nsa omo de aye nsa no se de be ya wo num nso a ebe siesie just say yare nkiti no obitimi say oh menuma na knock it off me cold obisi menuma na che say fever bi na aye me ne che say me hu asane me ankasa me paocho oboase to me yes anu mani nyina nti say your engagement o party bi na wo yo graduation o just o hyiemu ni wabusuafo a na mo num nsade a eyo oboase bites ene ese wonum wa open dudu ato no 0541 644 343 and that's 0240306394 for me pouch of free obuasi for na no ewomu ankasa na betway for almost a season in you the only betting system ema will bet it the way you want bet it your way betway almost say omo kai will say top up no wo ho aviator no so wo ho and a jackpot no wo ho there were hin na opesa wo ye kai na call vendor ho na make sure say o sika e wo wallet so na wait to me abeti your way now pick 17 with 1 CD 50 pesos now we're winning up to 16.5 million 16.5 million just a auto 1 CD 50 pesos which me winning up to 16 million per way opeden bet we see bet your way Power Mandela energy drink me catch you say oti power now say anti Mandela na say power to you power ni nyina akra wonsem ope Power Mandela energy drinker eno onuma na say amount power would be kwa adwuma no sleeping at work eno no we need the hoken obebo adwuma 9 to 5 we say 8 to 5 waji usika wa oba akoso abi say wanya labor job bi say carpentry job o say yes o ko site akoso abi o me pa cho ni nyina adwuma na adwuma no say wo ye ni ye a na obenye so eketua nti pe power Mandela energy drink na tobi nanom eno so otoya bottle bia obeto ye yi 1 cedi di tu nchen na ye di boa omo ni bi nti se wo so ube feel proud say ye di osika akoye adoye ama omo ni bi nti obeto energy drink there eye power Mandela energy drink for 0246709666 and that's 0530803 enu ye for wa upeni bebre na wetu akoton anya osika papa bi ewo obotom power Mandela power to you na levels herbal omoba for money mema nyina level to level ushia me na mashia just obi ensisi obia na eye natural capsules eye for ma any mema na which say ye shia wo dem ho a obia de level beba nti ma me can show person we handsy or sexual performance na say or premature ejaculation say sexual weakness be na one so or chronic disease be me paucho ni nyina ni say obepe o levels herbal capsules na eja wafa wama o girl su bia na wama o yere su bi na eja munuma bukodema mwetumi aye ejuma no fine 0599 056033 0599 and that's 0599 670 and that's 0208 622 1918 levels. We are taking men and women to a different level. Drango energy drink. Drango yeah for me na almost see. We know what's up in town. Oh, gym. Oh yeah, athlete. That you say. Oh, baby. Oh, say bottle nankasa ye guy. Oh, na oh gym na oh the bottle ni share. Yes. This is Drango. And no jatabi. No sibo tiger. Tiger be pie or bottle no silver bottle but lie styles and also matter say and fairly into Pedrango energy drink our corner shop binato our B3 B5 B6 B12 and also no coming in different flavors into Pedrango na num na also flora tissue party time drew onim say obi best pili drink per me pouch your tissue a obetimi near cleaning table no so o ko baby na onhu handkerchief asesi akra dey use handkerchief because we use we a obesi dey be per o flora tissue fa show bag mu uyi back wo dey paper wanim eno so enyi entire mbo wanim just say o ye adwuma o ye aduane wo kitchen o pet kitchen towel flora for e kitchen towel omo wo disposable towels bia obetimi use from the handkerchief tissue nankasa no obetimi use to toilet roll into me power flora say they have multi-purpose towels even napkins na ohia ni nyina bi ewo fie into 0243 033 033 so pe say o distribute here into ye beda sa businesses nyina ase ye betwa ye hu so ye ba and the squad is in the house resonance ye bebo ho nkomo no so a trend this week ni nyina ye ba bebo nkomo say ye ba back from the breaker don't go anywhere.
ones that dare to challenge the status quo. When others try to think outside the box, you wonder, what box?
Catch the wave, enjoy the ride.
To the architects of their journeys. Every connection is an opportunity to explore every experience. This is your call to adventure. Your journey begins here. Be bold, be daring, be free. Connecting passions, connecting dreams, connecting ambitions. Telecel, connecting energies.
Asante mine, aha, and I'm free. Asokwa and yetete me. Sikakoko if you asante mine mu. And he say here asante mine da. God be no it say to because God you know and then I value sika. Until the more our central bank no, the more power now. Could Dubai na a desert and so Ukraine epo abaho. Omadreje ayade ba kwa mpese me yema kumase mai ha. I want to open the Western Corridor, the Eastern Corridor. I want to build energy stations. Africa should be united. Not united by nations. We should be united by our resources. 3 things I'm investing in natural resources, mineral resources, and human resources. Let's say in Korea, Morgan and Yinano, be bring a mother, be bring soon who moko, and the Nipaka crabby Nashagana minus. My master may force him to my name, may say, near Mabruno Comuno, my back, semi baba bomb, I'm here for situation.
We are back, bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two, with Free Play Friday and Swipe Bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with Cash Out and Build a Bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bets. At the back, they have Smart Picks and the Partial Daily Jackpot.
You always get way more with Betway.
Vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
There are some moments that last forever because they happen only once. Like your very first day, your first day of school, your first successful bike ride. What's your child's next milestone? Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture is here to ensure they smile through it all. Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture has been keeping children smiling for more than a decade by relieving them from gastric pain, flatulence, minor digestive upset, and teeth and discomfort. Now, Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture. Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture is manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemists Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Mama, amigo, wash it.
No, now,
on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sasa pin for no FDA, actually trading cratway at.
Come on, let's go. Now watch here, Tosso Mochi. If I can hear my dim ray, shaming crime, and yet the pie. Right, Chamu. Clean what's and yet Swiss, no, nearly 3 after.
I love President Charcoal. Why?
When there are so many other charcoal toothpaste.
That's both charcoal and lemon.
Oh, does it?
Yes, look right here.
Yes, Pepsodent Charcoal has 2 of nature's powerful whitening ingredients. With the power of activated charcoal and lemon essence, it removes stains and whitens teeth naturally.
Convinced?
Well, I am. Just look at your beautiful Pepsodent smiles.
For naturally whiter teeth, Pepsodent Charcoal.
Pepsodent.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mini.
Thank you. Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure. Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using Flora tissues, my dear, because the Flora tissues, they are soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom?
Yes.
Okay, come on.
Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fat Jimmy. I just love how it feels.
Hey, Amma, it's which one I wish who you are.
Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me about. Peter, after I comment fellowship number, how do you see the dressing checkup?
See, I'm making a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch them on that when you sang.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I castle Kunosa?
Oh, Diana said, I'm not chatting.
How are we come? And no way be on sir. Because this will be due for be extra and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. If you that day, many cool, your warriors to say jam. If you can't live a living home, Asa, it's me rough on us a bone and could told you. Jake, Amano, don't maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you may rob me money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew. We never knew.
They know it.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA Ajejodi and Kratoyatum.
The groove to rhythms inspired by the vigor and vibrancy of Ghana culture.
Crafted with flavorful African herbs and fruits. To Ghana people, we just celebrate your originality. Cheers to 8 years of authentic taste.
In the heat of the summer, walking on the road feels like walking on hot coals. How do I cope with this heat?
And how do I cope with that bad odor?
By staying 5 degrees cooler.
Body odor is caused by germs, and on hot days, the sweating and the odor are more. That's why you need to get the new improved Dettol Cool Soap, which offers up to 5 degrees instant cooling sensation and protects you from 99.9% odor-causing germs.
This advert is FDA approved.
1xBet presents the new 1000% hyper bonus. Take part in. Place your accumulators with 1xBet and boost your winnings by up to 1000%.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gambling can be addictive.
This be me, Kobe, aka Kube Boga, KB for short. And this is my sweetheart, Obahima. Today, I get big surprise for her. Charlie, gone are the days I couldn't spoil my girl. Now I'm engaged to the woman of my dreams. Don't just look at my success. To get here, I had to follow the process. Out of nowhere, I lost my job. But I believe in humble beginnings. I got an idea that I knew I could grow. I started from a small setup, then invested in growing my own coconuts. I then grew my product lines. Now, I sell to many supermarkets in the country. Fellow young Ghanaians, trust the process and keep hope alive.
Take advantage of agri-business through the Ghana Grows program. Ghana Grows, Hope Day.
born like this, creative, uncommon.
Crafted with flavorful African herbs and fruits to honor people with a celebrate your originality. Cheers to 8 years of authentic taste.
They say good things takes time to manifest. See, I came with gifts for the two of you. Yes, Monarch Ginseng Plus. This is made out of natural ginseng root. This is perfectly crafted to give you a smooth and great taste.
If Monarch Ginseng Plus containing natural ginseng roots has arrived, no main tribute.
Bondi, Monarch Ginseng Plus containing natural ginseng roots. Charlie tastes near great. It's sunny.
This your Monarch Ginseng Plus containing natural ginseng roots. Tastes near fine.
Monarch Ginseng Plus with natural ginseng roots. We a guy.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale for persons below 18 years and not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Yo, your mama kwaba biom Dubai United Showbiz, a higher United Television. If you just joined, well, it's better than late than never because I feel crying about be sharing commonasi. There's my catch up before break. Ne say you were guest wufi ha na movie near your babe premiere your friend the resonance into crew ni bi. Per our flyer and so we into omunina I seated. And you know, before I may introduce you, my main dam is called Nasi Hair by Hair Code. Hair Code say ne ye corner pixie cut we. Now also on the hair bien you ha only me. No one saw be friend on 0244065062. Na waba the comfort of your home na eja wabe serve you with beautiful hair. Wama hair code na kasankasa. Didi dear ene me makeup Didi_dear any handle on Instagram. And also you're available for all kinds of makeup, graduation, wedding, parties, Nina at the comfort of your home. And our office baby or be friend bia or beba abe makeup number 0272149327. Matadie Shemi Liran Collections and Epamame Liran so number 0243 318 0243 318 me paucho mom patronize or mom mommy. Now let's start with our guests. Now omu babe srayen ene Fela Makafui a multiple award winning actress or stati ye no so person model and aja or branchy video vixen kakra fedie or ye actress from 2016 no and Uncle Foster saw Mujinidi because 2016 no we need Golden Movie Awards most promising star. Now after that and so one will share YOLO so when him say or perform ye and kasa wa caught Nigeria kocha movie nibi or Trebe Brain so or Ghana say on one kasa ye producer. This is not the first movie or babe premiere but ene ye babe bought sa resonance he unkomo because that is the current production or ye manakwaba. I forgot to add and so say oye chichiao. So shouts to every chichiao or your old student of Bando Secondary School and they representing Obentra school avat to Fimisi. Miss Elegant. Hey. So chichiao, your fellow chichiao is here. But it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Wezo.
Mercury.
Well dodgy.
Nyaoche.
Stella de be honest now or the better dausa. But smiley through it anyway. Once again akwaba. Fela nyo no kwa na buy enso oni Abiba Sinari Abiba nso ayesini cheni watwesini no e wo Ghana ono kwa de me say nkofo bebeka so oji ni din wo Nigeria and so na obeji ni din wo Ghana back in I don't remember said 2016 there about to say the Golden Movie Awards na Michigan wo so play character bi wo movie bi mu na ye twa excepts ni bi e wo red carpet so So okay.
Pajoy.
Hi, hona me kind of my microphone di me ejuma. That's where I met her. But over the period in so yeah ejuma bebre into onu so you're very well known when it comes to movies in Ghana. I'm so onu so the production. So onu so yeah production. But see the young people know oh my world ola mu ko break into omo majetereni nyina afa ye ma wakwa aba. I wish I could speak I thought
you were going to speak I was ready.
Oh. I didn't know can I thank you pen I mean now go they say thank you.
Thank you.
Sanukade.
Just say Amaraba is fine.
Amaraba. What does it mean?
Like welcome.
Okay. Sanukade is what?
Sanukade it's a response to
hey.
It's a response. It's a response,
okay.
Yeah.
Until so mean kade.
So just say Amaraba like
Amarabara.
Hey.
Amaraba. Into Akwaba. Oka Akwaba na ka Amaraba Akwaba. Okay. Yema Akwaba. Amaraba. And yeah, comedian Waris. Oba ye catch and say esa anko tam ne sika ni bi. Ebreye because as they said or show us the way. Just a Facebook he or see sika onya wo ho no. Wa bie restaurant. Or starting to see or trusting very soon also by produce be but recently we winning awards and recently so wako outside Ghana any Nigeria for akobon komo ewo how to help our industry or so just say ye ni omo year collaborations gidi and ebefa and anya sa na okan sa na okan but so can one fe bi amre
Refi.
Oh, 112,000 Ghana cedis a month.
Bacho wane kan.
Me pacho wa internet no so.
Sa.
Ai.
Hey, I mean jindi.
Hey.
I mean jindi.
Hey, ukwa won jindi sa onya sa.
Bachos.
Esawara. Anyway, yeah. Yes, ono so de yes owo na o echinyam. Enye sa skits na ye mfa wo nye bi ntimi me say ne me nya role bi am play wo nti na won frɛ me dan but wo nti na sem person nya role nti won me wild
that's it.
Okay, since your regular guest Ola Michael me colleague wahanum say they be ameka so no the utility player papa and the go friend baby present ma or honum na onu so before now no or ye PRO for 5 or say ye producer Madhouse ye be season 2 na
the man kwa
and they say man kwa in patcho mo register with Ola ye ma wakwaba
yeah
we dey opa asem
yeah
obanya asem pa asem na wakan
medin Ola na asem yeah
Ola na nya appellation.
No, it's my name.
No, like Ola no. Say Ola something.
Yeah, mediani Ola ntiamwa. Everything about me is confusion.
I won't even continue that conversation. But I know that Samuel Beidu, chairman for and a board chair for Ghana Music Awards USA. Industry Hanum says so Wajini Dean, Waboy Juma, and saying you also on trouble for graphic showbiz and Frankie 5 Naji title no. But I don't know what happened.
But you observe.
I will. In fact, we'll be sure to Artwa Ghana Entertainment Resource People page. Say we actually look forward to the articles.
My bread.
Hey, blah.
But I'll get back to it. I'm just tired. I'll get back to it.
Because you're looking forward. Anyway, shout out to Frankie 5. Who boy Juma? Into handy over baton and now ending.
No, really. Frankie and Kasa on a column.
Oh, okay.
So once I get back to it, I mean, I'll still have my column.
And
but like you said, shout outs to Frankie. He's filling the void in a very nice way. He's doing well.
Yeah, train very soon. Mr. Magic column because your students, yes, yeah, they be free teacher. Anyway, until you start conversation, also let me share link to your friends and family. Catch up, say you best start conversation. Ding. Join here or comment section. Me patch ya mama mo comments in sweet and nice. Yes, and you bet me a kind. But the oh, sana nani kind akoye ding inti. Thank you and welcome to the comment section as well. Now. On Sunday, I'm matching and ye free hano. You free Obeka saying the wee hours of Sunday. Ebimo call about their normal duties. Ebimo call sorry, people did nyoma enwe on Sunday. But getting close to the afternoon on Sunday, and a news started to say a trickle in kakra, especially on social media because media hona mi hu say nyumtuni a waji din a oil based in Takrady a your friend Augustine. bebe na enim sa brofudin no eno de yedi esie be Augustine Kofi Owusu dua anto bebe na nim Kofi Owusu dua anto na aye friend koda nyame atunsa afre no na eye din man kofo bebe to believe for some of us no ye who post from people like Nasi and ye who say asasem no eye no kre na de na eye nkofo bebe wanwan say yante se koda yare yante hwe enti eye bebe na wanwan but during the course of the day so na interview be pie or social media so I say interview or yeah we say 8 months ago no all can about incidents be AC in 2015 occur ayaresabia yeah man medication and enye for condition be or why your friend G6 PD and then G6 PD yeah and see that medicine no so be complicating near man also taking for a year without knowing later on it's just insanely baby. But the crux of the conversation say unfortunately you lose coda family not seeking for privacy almost see young call websites be na on that website no and e benya other details concerning interment ni sa anyo manana say e no hu information in na be what's our website no but industry for so ye ntimi nye din a ye nka coda ho asem mo amonim coda at least munim say enyumi by Ozana na it was a big song things are not the same anymore so big song Christo Suma SMP me sure say a lot of Christians know that song or we're winning awards and so Ghana Music Awards I think twice it's a big name Debbie Obeshiano so no kita guitar who inviting the program or guitar guitar apart from that or Bob piano people like Kofi career or your gospel musician you know care about arrangement yes what to me arranging you or composing you now the kokoda or arranging ma say oh ma wenye verse 1 ma wenye verse 2 ma wenye chorus in teacher say enyum to adwumade no de onimu yi ankasa yembra na yembe bisa industry for no say asem no mote ne sing how do they even know coda? Let's start with Arnold.
News media saying I will tell no sana in tell it started with rumors. So coulda then like you said in the latter part of the day no and the news started say futain say waka baby. Now he's such a monumental loss to the industry no? Not just the gospel fraternity but industry ni na the kind of resource I yahwe no a resource na esumbo pa because he was more than a vocalist or a vocalist, a songwriter, a multi-instrumentalist, a producer, a evangelist. So if one person not play all these roles na ufimo na for me I think it's a big loss for the industry. Oshe ne catalog and then virtually he worked with almost every gospel artist, big and small. Now, for some of us in the church, time I know University of Kwame Nkrumah University of Technology. That's a song I name. So he's been in the industry for quite a long time. Now we play the role to the best of their abilities. When you read a statement, there's a quotation say it is something to die in the Lord. In Revelation 13:14 or so. In fact, me reading and I felt it hit me. Said they are taking consolation in that verse. Mzgee, as you see in the two major videos na AP. The first video no na can was about so-called hospital or conditioner or woman or misdiagnosed or some woman you know that video. Now I'm sure that you know that video. That video Koda was very intelligent in the video because Obekaya Wambo Hospital needing. That was a very smart move because Uncle Bo Hospital needing and by this time no go for baby hospital. The hospital is taking a lot of flack. Hospital no fault. But by virtue of the fact that you know you don't know if you no sample hospital you didn't uncle by this and the hospital there at the 10 o'clock. And so for me share video now, cause okay, I would not want to mention the hospital's name. I thought the gentleman was very, very intelligent because he knew the repercussions of he mentioning the hospital's name. And the other bit and so me realize here was the fact that admitting the fault. In as much as he said say more money they were not supposed to give him. He also admitted the fact that well with the pedigree in the position, any level of one, I saw no who say I saw check 1 or 2. And so that video actually gave me a different whole picture about who Koda was as a human being. Very intelligent, very straightforward, and level-headed in or approachy issue. Now the second video a prophecy now call viral after new one. Now so I same way I come on platform several times about how our prophets go about our prophecies. Now we I call to actually cement you be bringing your concern and raise as to how our prophets and revelations be on our celebrities approach to actually announce it. Now on this platform I've said it and I've given several examples as to how I offer Bible no cry now. Me name and anybody can send a message or call in and correct me. Say me name any prophecy they declare in public. The only one who can now public declaration now. Daniel chapter 5, Tama and Sani P and the book of days and the grandson Belhaza and Sandy P and Troll when it was only the king that saw the hand actually write some stuff on the wall. Every other prophecy beyond your core individual no honey I catch and so worries. Me who say you found. Fella, me who say why say they go directly to the person. And the examples are clear in the Bible. Tama David didn't say mono, Nathan or call David was straight. When you know bedroom can say David, walk for big blah 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 blah. Who David? Tama Nyankopon ka say Hezekiah be no. Prophet no call Hezekiah straight. Even for Hezekiah call bon empire reverse the facts will be. So every other prophecy be say you doom prophecy or say the prophets they know exactly how to approach it. There's no way in the Bible like declare prophecy in the public domain. Now, me okay tama IGB call committee now we can say right you remember that interview. The IGP was clear in his thought and in his wording. Say, prophets no should change their ways. They should so Nyakopon mount vision and that's my prophecy now. Also pray for how to communicate that vision or that prophecy to whoever is involved. That one or they are lacking. Now do you know what is intriguing about the video near Quran? Prophets can say, oh, what who say so yeah more pioneer version. So what happened? So prophets ne posting on born pioneer and fa and say then. So sometimes you wonder, say some omoye prophecies say na a go viral after Npakono ewu na. What does it mean? Does it mean say so what? It's supposed to elevate the popularity of whoever is involved because Papa no we. So video now go viral now. So what is that? What is it supposed to do? Make the prophet popular, make the church popular. What exactly say? Because you said in the video, so you more pioneers, unless of course you want to tell me say it didn't work. And now say who is our prophecy, no one figure out a way of reaching out to code and to actually man a quanche. So what should we do with the video now? Well, it's a big loss, and then you're born Payame Busafon. I mean, he left very small color, and then the wife. We'll see how it goes. Busafon and shedding.
Me in percent metri mukakra, but for the sake of certain conforming so ye a sorry, we are Christian, and see just for the sake of that conversation now because so we are Christian now see how now say prophecy say. Abia, you want to reiterate how you think, say anchor or so for no.
I have said
no,
it.
Train, say anchor or anchor, the new kind anchor or announce who are sorry them who.
What did he do?
For my bonfire.
In a year then. And I've given you a plethora of examples in the Bible. Unless of course something has changed and made me aware. I mean, I'm ready to learn. But as far as I am concerned, there's a way you get to the person directly. It's not your public declaration and the question.
let's just say anchor maybe two things I'm person make clear.
Yes.
Say apart from the fact that we declare what church was say the who here
yes
anka mpai bonu so anka hu here because anko siaga
what did they do ebi aso no so kohwehwe no hu ne directly no ne di nkomo bia no channel dey bia probably could have been averted.
Abiba.
I wouldn't want to go the religious way because maybe a Muslim exactly and
but mumu hono so bibi say it me ma prophecy mu nkofo mu ade ebia mo ko bompa ya na ya friend pan na ya church nyom mu de na
so yeah there no enye you know in the open way obibe to me ada now asunda I'm sorry my tree is funny but now asunda ya say bibia ya wana say you know there are people that omo are gifted so omo be frail well the ones I have encountered omo be frail and this is what I saw. I think you should pray about it. I'm going to help you. Now I sadaka, you know what I mean? Give food to kids. Wow. So it's not really like the way the Christians do it as well. But then for me, I don't want to dwell in religion. Why? Because Africans know we like to make it look like everything has to be about spirituality. And your health is your wealth. It's right in front of you. Sometimes our negligence take us to our graves early, and I feel we don't give ourselves the necessary attention. Yanim say when you feel this way, go to the hospital. When this happens, go to the hospital. No, obiayo, wonanayo, wo auntie, wafo edroaba. You know, when you have that mentality, obewintem, because you always be running and thinking say obi wo uchi. You understand what I mean? And see, with Koda, personally, I love his music. I'm Muslim, yes, but I know him. It's not like I don't know him. I love his music. He's not that artist that maybe I will call, but he's a why way, you know. He's one gentleman, so I'll say. It's even about his death that brought about, say, Nipa Kasabebre about him. You understand? And this thing about this G6PD, it happens a lot to the males more. And I said, well, red blood cells no break it down. If I draw, but it breaks. It doesn't help. It break it down. And what do? You have to go to the hospital and seek more treatment. And what Arnold said, if we can. Prophecy be bar. I think it's nice say friend Nipakono, especially when the person is in the public space. Friend Nipakono into your office, pray with the person, talk to the person, guide the person. But Nipakono, so you are preaching. What are you preaching about? Or you are dwelling on it. I say, obian who say then what? It doesn't add up to anything. The person is gone. So probably if you had kept quiet, brought the person to your office, maybe it would have worked for the person. And I don't know. It's sad because he's really someone I like when it comes to gospel artists. No, now more Ghana. No, he's someone I really like and admire. And I hope he rests well. And we should just pray for him, take our health seriously, and stop putting it so much in God said this, God said. I am very religious, not like crife, but I know God. But when about health, let's take it seriously. Maybe a public health and I advocate for health day in, day out. I don't take it lightly. Bibi ya wa ko hospital. Na yenjai sa miti ya mi well malaria, min ko drugstore, nan kofa a drone. It's never done that way. Self-medication is killing a lot of us. Go to the hospitals, liver, kidneys. Horrible. As young as 19, as young as 18. Self-medication, the drinking, this, that. We're not taking care of ourselves, and we don't have people to learn from, because aunties, mamas, uncles, papas, everybody is doing self-medication at home. Everybody has a doctor in the house. Oh yeah, they'll go and bring a big box. She has this big box. Everything is inside. That's why you say your back just say I have medication, you know. So I think it's just right that we take our health seriously and stop saying obiayo and I say is this bad wind passing. We do have that, don't get me wrong, but when something is wrong with you, you know that. Go to the hospital, let the doctor say, you know, doctors, they know when it's spiritual. Some doctors will walk up to you and tell you, are you spiritually inclined? You say yes, they say go that way. They know it when it's medical, they know it when it's spiritual. So please, let's take our health seriously. Now, we are playing too much with our health, and the healthcare system is actually not good. So you are doing yourself, and you will not be saved. Before you know it, you are gone. You've left children, you've left that, so please, let's take our health seriously and let's try to separate religion from all these things.
Public health ni assembly waka say I will say your healthcare system is simply not good. We obi anka ubaka say sa hospital cro even though ye name no publicly no and can say busuanity me take hospital no on at this point.
It depends. The negligence of the healthcare providers becoming too much. I was talking about it today. It's on the rise. Like it's going from bad to worse by the day, like every day. And it's sad that we don't know our rights as citizens. A lot of people are dying not because it's time for them to die, because of the negligence. It's because we don't know that Obiye Bibi say we're hospital. You're supposed to take the person on, take the hospital on. They need to be punished if they are not doing things right. And I say, Oko hospital, you realize that this is not the medication, and I said dose they're supposed to give to your child. But nurse no why. And Okacha will say, oh, my mistake. Oh. She's even telling you because she knows you won't do anything about it. She knows that you say, oh, and then rather say, it's God's way. And that's what is happening now. What will happen if I call the police, take you to court, and you face it? Next time you won't do it to another person. But it's like as if they are rather doing us a favor. I'm also paying you, and it's my right to seek for good health. Why would you do that to me? And to your healthcare system, no, I still stand on the ground, say it's not too good, and so try as much as possible to take care of your health at home, the little you can, and not go to the place that's a bit destroying more and more and more. Yeah, so basically that's it.
Fella, Oda, this is the most issue about after conversations now. What's the
me dear Ebano Sem, right? Yeah. I wouldn't want to go too deep because Muswaka say family will say we should respect their privacy and all of that, but I think a couple of days ago Nami was TikTok Nami share video or Niri Omuye, like they were probably talking about things you know, the woman knows about him and you know that kind of fun video, and I can only imagine what the wife is going through now and the kids. So for the sake of the fact so my Bible say we should respect their privacy, you know, I think I will not want to go too deep into whatever that happened, but generally I feel the industry and Ghana has lost a very great person, and I wish and pray say ni family ni wife ni bamu God keeps them safe. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say.
We are industry person. Sena ano de can saying their profession yet it's in the bebre. Watching uncle Ben who say obisu the camera person and na about fella say. Say a yewunanka unya prophecy be say bibi babe to an all be woos yamin pengu. Obey then.
I think said
what you say manusudi.
Mid-year mean just an because 2018 I think say Pastor Bikra say mewu wana news be by a pastor be see mewu. So I mean at the first time who news no then I was like mewu say saying, you know, in my mind I'm like at that very moment then I'm but later on I'm just like cause me jidi say obian to me catch me say me wuna ma wu just nyame kwa family what I say. I don't want to go too deep into this thing because obia ni belief what I say, even though we can all be Christians here no obia ni belief me so me believe no a bit different from we can go to the same church and understand the Bible, but you believe no be different. Me so niema me to me nyani every day no different. I believe say uwakumapa nyami say don't do this. Oh yeah, if your time is right, say ubewu no bewu, and that's my belief. So with the prophecy and all of that, you know, dear, I don't know about those ones. And I say, ebia obi once and I start videos no ba. I believe say ebia prophecy no ba before nipa no wu no. Now nkofa akọ digi videos no. Nti enu na ebia nkofa like nkofa cause Nigeria actor ye call it where wu no. Me wa Instagram na me hu woman be nidi prophecy bibi. She's a prophetess and I say yeah. And I think a month before she said something say Nigeria for industry no Asaba she classified as Asaba sasa no bibi say ebesi nti asem no say no me say bloggers no omo den almost start fast ya na no. And I also believe style like some of us don't believe in those things no obi kakra fan den serious nti bia if the worst happens and sana ombe digi niama na akoye popular yeah.
Na yemba comedian worries so worries
yes
yeah sure say wo ehu story no wanya like conversations so akọ round my auntie
like senior fella kan na say because the family wants us to excuse them, but meka the part that me feel say very very important, which is our health care. So I say because in the pop-ups no, by say okan hospital bi asem okan edro bi aye de man no ebeye omanu ma ye den nyema bebre nkoso yi. Whether the electricity, whether the road, whether the this, I think say it's about time I benya leadership bia. And a dream bia ye befa I bit me atna say aka say senior ye dey dream 2 roads so say ye see road nkwa aye ni say no. Embo modern na say health services no and health care no. Ye beye bibia fa. You see no say o yare na o call hospital. Ebia na doctor bi na onim ana panyi bi na onim na wokọ ha se onim obi a na oduru na wo bleed ya obewu straight because they will need you to do certain things on the spot. If you are not able to do that thing, they are not ready to take care of you. To say ebia ye wa ketu ebia ye betia ebia wo registration bi ana you are not a member of that hospital, you need to go through a procedure. In the senior answer na be fa say okay ye ba be hwew ye ba be you say obi o ha oba ye wo ske bia be ga tene say ontua ansa na yetumi aye bibia ma no say wentua oda ho a wu na obewu so ati say e be ya immediately na no say ye hu ye taxes up and down kra na ana e-levy no kra na omugusu yi ana covid levy no mo je kra still na no mo nkyere de be ya omo de omo fan support o kakra say obi aba hospital a or covid levy as ya de hwe no e wo kwan we so say emergency. We need that kind of fund available.
National health and insurance.
National health insurance is there. There are other things. But can you imagine say oyare wako hospital, you are bleeding, you are dying. You don't know how long you took on the road. Obabe Drew no just say show national health. Na ye trotro niema. And sana yama waka yenkoshe no. Do you understand? But if there is that thing that there is this emergency levy and wo honom a udru honom na say 25 cedis na ebetumi dia hwew dia aka na say 100 cedis ayejo 75 cedis ye be follow up. That emergency fund should be there for us. Do you understand? So if the healthcare is not providing, there are a lot of institutions ayeye tifie etumi blame me ebia kolebu, etumi blame me ebia ECG, etumi blame me fire service. But tell you what, obekomu no na fire service car ye de man no 1940 was den no eno kwa no mutwi besi nne Until you took na paper no cry, we need certain senses cry, obetri afa kwan no until just or no ato ne bosa kakra. So it's like we've forgotten our country. Do you understand? We are chasing up certain things. The health system is very, very poor. If there is something that has to be done, it needs to be done now. Because if we don't do it now, and we are doing it in 20 years' time, it means that 20 years people no more enjoy you. And your next generation now and that bang. Saying also move through that. Yes.
Yo. Yeah, welcoming incoming honorable Gomwa Central. Why a busy pa or more year ready for the elections on December 7th. Now on my busy so say voting for Kwame Asare or being yenim say your friend A+ and see honorable Yama Wakwaba.
Yeah,
and then they also work on old school.
Yeah. Guy man for you chairman.
Yeah.
Mama Wakwaba.
And yeah, you want to make a crab. I last name ma last in Ola.
Show the shoe na show me shoe na your machine.
Yeah. In terms of crossing in 9 Caribbean.
Let me there man bo who share.
Me share meeting. Mzgee, ekomo mama fa no baby me Didi kan mama ko prophecy so. You see, there are various instances in the Bible where prophets make public declaration of prophecies.
Okay.
Now they are in two folds. The another has to do with the personal ones. Me ananyame akan bibia fa Mzgee ho ana anodo. I don't stand in the public and say it. Also okoni pano na go catch. But those times not television, ne Facebook, ne email. It's they had no choice than to go to the people and tell them. And those are the examples of mine. But there are also the other parts of prophecies that were done in public. Jeremiah did a lot of prophecies in public.
You said you
will example.
It's Obama example.
Okay, Jeremiah 17:19 when he was instructed to stand by the gate. Abraham fone ahima fu twem no nka de nyame asman so nka nkyerem. To nka no monte even whilst they are passing with a whole entourage.
Na message ni then.
I don't remember
so
very well. Oh Debbie. And you was those kind of prophecies, you know. Say bia omaso odinti ekomu bi beba bia de mu ye nyame ne nje ho emre bi beba Israel nyina beko into slavery. All those prophecies, most of them were done in public. But the thing I'm saying is when it's a personal one, they don't go saying that to the hearing of everybody, but they come to you and tell you. Because a whole prophecy, okay, one who could have prophecy, would the general saw them come here for me, me could have.
Some women bonfire, man.
One a catcher as a bonfire. The second thing is, I have asked this question: when was that prophecy done?
But try you, as some now can my main young question,
okay.
And so we'll say, sir, prophecy no, or more if it's an individual one, no. More money no bedroom, but what also work says that time no money no bedroom. There was no television, no internet. To see our internet television aban still our advocate to say young pan.
Of course. And this particular person was in Takrady. And when I saw could have saw so what's the big deal being in the church and saying it when you could have asked somebody to even call him for you? Now this is what is happening. Prophecies advertising tools for church, yeah. Oh, me shall come the bem, and then everybody will come to the church. Oh, you D okay bem. It's the advertisement. Sorry, that is one of the reasons why they do it publicly. Said a bay see none media team quickly near tam near their toe. No be no papa was shame come who are you? Then everybody will go in there, and out of all these people going there, most of them is out of ignorance. Ye nipa ye pedibi ehu obi apese ohu ni dachi obi apese ohu de besi ho na e ka me ho asema abra mini ho yare be ne bekumi. Everybody has that kind of anxiety, and prophets are making it even worse. So me tia sorry sisi ana se me kire nya me asem nko a Mzgee wo ma obeka wa sorry wa cause ye kire nya me asem papa o but so what you say me shem kom Mrs. Fele Baby Sini resonance. Hey, the whole cinema Bayema na ayema na fe ye the video na best what she come abemu. Ah obeba. Obeba be bisa o shebre me ho. It's in the advert, but the thing is, una wo di nipa nkwa ya advert. What do you know who say wo di na beto? Who prophecy do you know? No minimum me who so for original bonti aka say ono so who prophecy ni. Oh, nyame yi a kire me say me ti say Hezekiah me ba bewu. Onkan but obeka obi there. Ye the advert yen fa nyansa to the Bible say won ode adoma chede mo ode nyansa so ka ho. Ti woni nyansa na be ya de ro na akọ. And I said when we were prophecy nyina ba me kan kire. Me. Ba me kan kire because also me bo hom pa ya na ye sure said nyame anase madwene. And I kasa kire.
Who prophecy as why? As prophet and as you
as a former prophet.
Ah, I see.
It's but I've always asked this question when this thing came up. So when was that prophecy recorded? Because the gentleman also recorded a video talking about the hospital experience somewhere in 2015.
Maybe almost 6 or 8 months ago, but the experience was in 2015.
That's what I'm saying. So could the prophet had heard about it? Could be a quote yes, Mactrahakanda sometimes mathematics a hodjuma. Oh yeah, me ye or more to but sometimes ye hodjuma. Ye the asote sema yetimi a pinches your prophet near chance or nipa we yari or the prophecy. A befa a far. A be also a calculation it meet nasia nation another to coin. Prophecy everybody say why you be playing accident. Playing but a bit me a trash form. It's your mom pie amount. And I said yeah ube full plane be not playing it mean too. Your mom pie amount. Me imagine my calculation and my prophecy amount. But a bit me a fa. To both have a bag of plane now for intimate to no a kai near the video number. Use a fa. Obeba sorry.
But sir, it's a prophecy, for instance. The arguments and conformable I hear on social, and I'm not holding brief for anybody. Men who said, first off, so we share background now. You have the God, your friend is saying, the God. There's something the ICGC people call it. That's a thing for this year. And see, the God, say flyer. I've forgotten how we call it.
Is it a backdrop?
There's a backdrop.
Yeah.
The God backdrop. That is an argument. Say first off, is an ICGC church.
Okay.
Superintendent, no, a pastor mensa outer bill no. On
Shenkom.
On Prince, so unye papa. You don't have a platform like that. Secondly, me who say nkofoso akasesa osofo no Shenkom or track record.
Say or share bem.
Say nkofoso omunim no as a genuine prophet. Inti enu so koye another conversation say sesi ano ebi mu na ebe yesi nchen akasa omu de ne yemfa na serious ana ebi mu de ne serious and na sorry kra wugina e camp ma prophecy no so ebetimi ay another conversation.
Mzgee, you can have a track record of prophesying and them coming to pass and it gets to a point abetiako. Yeah. Opa for prophet be anabisa. Abetiako. Ebi wa de man take ye wow bone. Bone man timitiko. Ebi won so a na ebi na adoma chede na no adwuma so ye ma ehyemu kina no wagya adwuma ne ye. Obi wa prophet bi wo hye nkom na be ma afim pai bokronta amo. Tubo prophet na futwetwetwe onye fasting. You have all these things. It's the fact that what track record doesn't mean so won't mean share come my beto afanchen. It's see and I told me na say ya na say hu sa de e to fanchen ho na e calculation ba no. Na ho na e dramatization so be shim. Say be a wonu hu say adoma chede no kofom. And adoma chede so be kofom a o head passer won hu. I just monitor o chance adene kofom. It's I'm not saying that man is not a prophet of God, no. But I'm just giving you a general overview of how prophecy is. And then I mean it's all over. I mean yeah calculation be that, yeah dramatization be that. Oh yeah,
I know the acting when you have a prophecy. And I the we subject of prophecy.
No, we have to produce prophecy. No, but I've said it here before.
But they be all kind of so we go.
No, I'm not joking.
It's all sorry.
No, I don't need to be in the church. I just have to help it to produce it like I produce a film. I just have to get you the characters.
Maybe all the worries because on to me nanti.
But worries and them so be any memfa no. Ti mekwa krasi akofo obi anim no. My man be 200 Ghana cedis.
He.
Almost say an esika kese ma no. Now me did not take a quantity. Then I'll train you what you are going to do, how you are going to do it. Mzgee, I had heard that whole. I'm surprised you are surprised. I'm not saying the man is not a man of God. No, I'm just saying, you're careful.
No more faking.
Finally,
more faking. Like no more faking.
No, now we were working for pastors and prophets.
Like money pastors, no problem. More faking sanctuary.
Yes, in my mind,
I feel matter problem is nothing.
In my mind, I was working. Mzgee, the second part, you see, she said that na mini abane kano. Ye did not maybe dear grow Ghana too much. Would you ever see a nam any accident? Ye muye by a pass out. Nipa begu nyina obi anim de oso ye. Obi ahwe omawu e bi funny face there ni bi. Nipa ni da hodi eso wo. O me check in the pulse hu so wo ana wo wu ye declare no wo enanche. Yen fa yen to hospital ni any records of our underlying sicknesses. Oni hu hwe. So okay, me a diabetic. The hospital doesn't know. No one knows what woman pani bi na odi bibia ko system so onim ho hwe nya ne fault e bia na mo GCPD the hospital doesn't know no akoma me address of our onim. So what do we do elsewhere? Yema obia handband we are diabetic e bon say bi so ye chain we are asthmatic e bon say e bi so ye chain e bi okran so G mo friend no there's a code QR code e wo wad ni so say accident be no one year hospital now because they just scan a code and they'll get all your medical records and be able to know what to administer and what not to.
He found to phone number because me home.
No, because elsewhere
near him.
Approach say your TIA they won't compare brofo.
They betray you because me one
no, I'm saying this so that we bring our minds to that level where if somebody has got these kind of illnesses, at least we can do a handband for them. So nipa ni a diabetic, bet me a man handband, or more so one handband. See a so ye my anointed handband. So for bosom pie say a miracle. The hospital. The hospital should give you, or maybe our health system should think about that. If this gentleman had gotten his handband, I'm sure the hospital would have known. Maybe I know money and more to that. Ubako hospital doctor, nipa be bring to watching to open them. Next, it's and no maybe why before so. Ghana hankwa so ne baby a doctor ye mistake nipa ye nka ho hwe ne German ye mfa manyame because nipa na ye na busua no so ye mfa manyame the doctor no so nim say mo de be manyame eti ono so so na na sema he will go on and make the next error and kill the next person ye mfa manyame. So I'm thinking say maybe we are at a point where instead of painting school blocks and changing uniforms we should be thinking of putting handbands on people with specific illnesses. Sebi so koto baby na ko pie baby e bia no okọ voter ofri Kumasi ko voter na wakoyare e bia watomu untimi musan say yare be na wo ho dada but so will be ashensu dia.
Ola, I'm not cutting you.
You have done that already.
No,
so
yeah, I'm not cutting you totally, but it's very painful. This thing that you are saying banned, somebody can leave it. Obi betumi ejawo baby. But your co-hospitals are what are some of the first things they ask us about? Our Ghana card or the ID card you use to hospital. Why is it? Yeah, but why is it that our Ghana card, kuta Ghana card, they will still fill forms? Why is it that yes, you go to ECG or something, they want to do something for you, you still need to go and do photocopy of your own ID card and bring it. When the Ghana card, track record. Yeah. So if you want that thing, the hospitals should collaborate. We have the Ghana card. We have a same section.
The Ghana card, the papa.
Oh, daddy. The pass same section or what? It's the same section in your Shukrana. A store phone numbers in Poa. You should be able to store that this is your name, this is your this is your BEC result, this is your this is your mental this. How about that? Even normal yam phone. with SIM card stores up to like 1,000 contacts or something.
Or more.
How can't we do something?
Whereas even what you're talking about, I would say is on the advanced level. For me, if I have the chance, when you get to junior high or senior high, we should have this first aid course that will be taught to the say omubetre in Colano first aid CPR. Obi wa wunda say na obeye no. Obi wa epilepsy or epileptica say na obeye. You know, just these petty things. Obi be drowning. Our colleague now who Nigerian common CPR. Probably that could have saved him. That's just it. But I almost say amamre. You understand what I mean? So just these little things we can teach our kids. I think it will go a long way. For me, I think it will go a long way. Because CPR alone could have saved a whole lot of people that we could ever look. Obahu accident. The first thing my generation people would do. I'm about for.
We have a video.
Hey, one who can't summer so tea and a toy and a trouble in your hair. One who I damn who ye. But the person is like shaking, is like dying, is like to me breathing.
The first thing they do, they rob you. I'm telling you, in Ghana,
are you serious?
The first thing they do, they put their hand in your pocket whilst they are checking you.
Oh, yeah,
the
serious?
First thing they do.
And it's so pathetic.
Hey.
Someone had epilepsy, and I thought like they were having an argument. Sana nipano ni ho popo ordinate abo like the fence, and I was helping at the same time, so I was crying because now I'm confused. What if something happens to her? They would say I should have left her, but I couldn't because naturally my pores are open. I have to do something because I know about it. But nobody knew that. Clear something out, clear everything around that person. Put the person between your legs. Nobody knew that. Old people, but they don't know. So if we're able to teach just these first aid stuff to our kids, I bet quite a long way. For me, I think it's better than all this. Go and draw a gamma lizard and label the parts. And move here, mommy. Honestly.
Ola, your point in that.
Agama lizard naming the parts. They are not boy grateful.
Me say it has not added anything to my life.
Agama lizard.
I'm saying I did it.
Yeah, but boy grateful. It me actual pa me pan say medical system ninya ye betimi ai. Say me na more diabetes. I send you a so this handbag what to me you know that. Me why you would na fatonsa. Obi or Jesus, yes, no actual diabetic, be a type 1 or whatever. Now they are bosso. And as I Jesus speeding, who will be because we say and yet a branch and idea can nipa be drink course, but nipa be brave. Nipa be brave react to sulfur, but they don't know.
Yeah.
They just can't understand. And yes, will be criteria on so be. It's in Ube to me so a wow handband. Obeti me wow handband no travel so ebia we Jesus PD said the baby could be unable, and I don't believe so be because ye a Christ for dodo or quite sorry na say ye man a sorry handband for the year ye the boss because ye say anointing also we got ton ade crowd to me the for me man noise
plus ye could have all the issues that came about after demise.
Yababa na busia for Yako. Unfortunate. One gospel artist na he was making it on every level. And you know Yabama busia for no Yako na obiabu very normal. Oko ya and band bow so Okochura Jesus obiabu Michael Jackson o America America na Michael Jackson wu ye no osofo bia anshenkom the whole Michael Jackson wu Pope John Paul wu obiabu. The only difference they say Michael Jackson wu ye no doctor na no hwe no okoje adentia you say overdose you see the human na ye diama no na ye kire no say na e wo say wo hwe nkrofo no one year with Jumano, send you also into your license, screw through one some. How call hospital, why being in I also doctor near your fever. If it's a wolf, you crassy to the bank, right? Hono hospital in the hall. To be do Hana doctor no, why be also no crown like all boa wanting on your can be a just ain't you know, DBA, I was say, Obi, ye ma obi wrong medication, Nanka ya cream will be a swan. Ya should not say no cry. That's a cream will be a swan. If you walk on Sanyo Mano, about Ghana honey crew, matter say ye be obi trim. Say ye be any surgery. Ye be any trim, you know. You see machine idea, and I say, into just assign to the trim near Cocra machine for South Africa, but I just say, I was 37, like ye be any petrima, ye be surgery, but ye be, you know, now so machine, yes, machine, I say, into just assign to the trim near the South Africa, I got tough for bar. Ye call South Africa, got tough for now, the buy, you know. Now you sign by year surgery, no, you know, a friend saying, oxygen from mana, they share the whole baby, no. Yeah, they are skin no home by no who for mankind, but also a canon who the kind of system that we are living in, and equity here. I don't know what has happened to the case. It's no say Obiabu dang, but it will be who are to me prevent it, and the wound also be a wound the time I am upon the bay we are so. Na menu a woka se wosi yanko emergency levy but yo yen ye o baby a obi an ye emergency levy aban introduce sa levy we say ya ahwe abana e beto no nya 5 yen ye emergency we do hospital na se unni mo bia no afre no Ghana for na nkase ati ya de suban ye some way aban by this ati ye kwotro e wo newspaper front page sa aban introduce emergency levy say we are health insurance ye be isu eno a who health insurance will no kotua kofo be break kwantua health insurance aban introduce emergency levy or introduce a mobile yakufu ado sa enti emergency levy no yen enya no krempa mo chaw ya VR for body GR on mo de mo hwe na o kan na matrap to paper so mo be ye mo bi an ye levy bia ye levy bia o be bia your friend is say health insurance no I was say ye etumi boa obia wi ase baby ni bie ye wo bia opa ko Dubai sese ya ehun hia po se wo kuta nkrata na se woni o ye resident so long as we case near emergency no I will say a show o ko America sese ya na Dubai hospital na emergency I will say a show menye sure say Ghana ha hospital bi wo ha o de obi ko na say emergency a you better say just a walk of a levy biba. I will say a show to some ya a monk some school no idea chero no and your farm hospital so you may chero into some ya na ya or monk some might be born and the but you cannot anywhere in the world you be so say or passport when we free him but never fail form dabi and I was say Sunday or Ghana honestly mean to me J hospitals niti and I mean to me so can say yet. Because I believe that in any medical facility, if you are brought in, it's not an emergency. I will say a show. So I'm yes idea and
it's happening.
It's happening. Yes, quite a very unfortunate. Say ebia obi accident see man crofo ko we do no ye man first aid make sure say bleeding nejai na say ye be kase bra wa wonsa etwa no betena ase ye fra osen ne be twa udi ni ade I'm not sure
Mate say obi anka nipa ne ho a ye nhwempo
Ghana had a BBI possible like
that's one they didn't buy una obe gine mu ama no so ya nya obi a ye nhwe
Mzgee BBI possible a bit to me like
there was an incident the lady was she's in abroad she told me I should call Kumasi this hospital. Is there anybody nearby to go to the hospital? So I called the hospital and then I was talking to them.
Why?
Me ne omo kasa no. Omo ka kire me say nipa na e wo say otue sika bi for oxygen.
Na emergency.
Emergency.
Say no cross na emergency dey omo ye nkrase for nti.
Nipa na wo ye. Did 4 days kra na nipa na wo. So yes. Yes. And omo wie ye kra no. Panie na omo de share no omo tu ye na we saw the pictures of the person when he died.
Okay.
So
no, yeah, worries. I know yeah, so yenti hospital and say yinim near cause to we my men come again. Says I know me the omu enkrase for omu nyina omu nko heaven. Na enya sa na ye kire omu so omu ye hospital. So sir obi ba na emergency. Na ye gigi scam obi e de akọ na kwa abrochire. Many people in hospital America. I say just nya visa money pano. Na nipa na mo fa number in emergency ye behwe no. No like onya be room system no mu na mo de neighbor hospital say emergency. Doctors no who say they would take say surgery cost say $1 million be yamount. And I believe say any health facility be no prime objective and it's a ombe ye we behwe nipa. It's so obi wo how me yes at the end is very unfortunate. But in all of it, many American back abo Ministry of Health abaso. And it says she say, yeah, more preventive. And you see you be introduce policy bia and emergency leave you. Be introduce policy bia as part of your health insurance, every 3 months bia no ubetumi akwa ye wo vitals. Like we akwa wo check up ehun ade wo system no mu pa cho bi obeka cho bi say what you don't know don't kill you bia no or you cross na manmu ano what you don't know can kill you ko hu wo system no mu say me ameti hoi say ni na ye me na ade a aban introduce no to a wunim say wo ye diabetic wula say aban ye chain sense nkrofo ko pa cho no so ye o say ye chain
ade mo ye 50 cent
na say be ye chain as say madam for be say bibi owo bi en ka chain send kom de o chain 50 cent en send kom be 100 wan kasa wo kwa o be wo vitals enna me bi say we where say Ghana card na ye no me de aban ya de na ye o say sa de no ye ya wo koye wo vitals to bibia na o say find a way e betume de ato wo Ghana card na so wo Ghana card wo hospital near the share system no mu say nipo gina ho or you say to update your records no and it's out na Ministry of Health Dr. Okoboy dey aba say every 3 months beyond who free checkup no monkoye free checkup kran krofo nko
I started.
Oh no, it's a policy aban be introduce say like everybody can go for free checkup wo checkup na enu da be mu hu say wo pressure den cholesterol wo cholesterol cholesterol be no sanoma be bro her lifestyle. It's we reducing your be ya bro say ebeye we madam for be also okwa abrochire adan a ne liver ye kese na also okwa abrochire for dem say onja ansa no ukọ onja agboro oja agboro liver na fon o ja say enti no koda ebusuan for ebe mom ya akọ omo ye yie no ho hyehyɛ so a omo ye hu na ye we ye mbe support you.
Almost say so person unhu nkomo ana hyehyɛ na A-pass kanu efe yi no obekọ www.codesmemorial.com na afedie information bia ohia bia ana de opese unhu bia fa koda ho no ebewo ho nti www.codesmemorial.com. All right, scripture na now hyehyɛ no Revelation 14:13. Blessed are those who die in the Lord from henceforth. Ye saith the Spirit, that they may rest from their labor, and their works do follow them. And scripture, omodeka, statements no release as a family home. From here, ye waha despite media, sanobia kano, yesre nyankopon humobro, Emma family no in these trying times. Na nyami onfa kuda. On that note, we're moving on to other conversations. Now, this weekend, so when who say Monday exactly, and Sinicheni Yvonne Nelson, a call Twitter on the Ota tweet, tweet here, then no tweet here, or say Imani Ghana for Mumbra ne sanye ejumana ye some years ago, na ye Dumsor vigil no. Mamin kind of brofum, or say Imani Ghana, can we organize another vigil? I've been waiting for you to reach out like you did years back. Into brackets, your team made our demo a success. I'm reaching out myself. The MPP and its leadership at Nana Akufo-Addo have taken Ghanaians for granted. Hashtag Dumsor must stop. in the Nigeria Brofunaba. It was 2016, so Ombekai wo Krom Hanum say under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Na ye wa timetable na use for electricity wo Krom ha. They say baby so anopa na baby adum na ewia ana enyume baby so aso na baby adum nti na obia kita the timetable. Ehon na sinitwa for say ha omo adwuma yie pa omo ntumi nchesini omo rent generators a dede na free generator no affect sound quality no of omo production. Yvonne Nelson any other industry folks echo on a demonstration echo yie papa eno bekaya na efia nocturnal name Van Vika wo ho DK bi say industry folks bebre any other nationals nso joining for sa Dumsor vigil no. Ena nansenya yesi technical challenges say yesi sisi ade enya Dumsor ye technical challenge enu nkofo ka say eye den na ekoso Yvonne Nelson ne nkofo sa vigil na mo ye in 2016 na nkofo susu say ne so ka ho bi na John Dramani Mahama luzu ye no mo sambra na mo mbeye bi this time and now we here for MPP4 Yvonne aye din na o se time ni near obefre Imani Ghana say mo mbra no mbeka no ho wa ye ready say obeye another vigil. Imani Ghana for omo respondi not an official statement because me who ye maybe sa se panel no be an official statement but Franklin Kudjo or ye president no e respondi e then o kan ye also omo acknowledge say Yvonne are reaching out to omo say omo nye Dumsor vigil be but omo nso no ase omo ye omo ade in bits omo prepare some meye ne kese style no so draw omo so no mbe decide nipa omo pese omo ne ye sa vigil hi omo so ehu de ekoso it is statements no from Franklin Kudjo na was screen so no also we've heard the call by the redoubtable Miss Yvonne Nelson for round 2 of Dumsor must stop. Fair call, even as we Imani have maintained our criticism of government's bad decision for what often looks like rather less I don't know leadership and a rudderless leadership maybe Arnold Bebwami or anybody who is English an English scholar or see Arnold Wong or see the latest Dumsor episodes being the zenith. So as you can see into no t-shirts be the t-can into bracket t-shirts we are preparing and we'll make the call and choose how we demonstrate and who we want to partner at the right time. Meanwhile, others can organize their own unique protests in churches, mosques, bars, schools, and homes. Hashtag Dumsor must stop. And Otagi, Kofi Bento, Salom, Brand here and Bryce Simmons. Bryce Simmons so be also posti ono so no response no ono the clarification ankasa no be ye. The clarification no mu no or say or person putting on record say enye Imani Ghana and organize Dumsor say on Twitter na back and forth be echo. Bryce Simmons so see a vice president of Imani Ghana or say Imani Ghana or say except that obi bisa no question about Dumsor vigil no and that is in the thread Yvonne the post and Bright Simon say except that Imani didn't organize any vigils. They are organized or they were organized by pressure groups. Pressure groups are not permanent institutions. Ghana's problem require long-term consistent advocacy best suited to institutions. Do you support such institution? That's Miss Nelson. See, so no the obisa said, "You ma bebrebe o ma ye wo Ghana ha as Imani no." I say Yvonne I say unhu ye. O ma ye other projects and now ma criticize the government in other forms. And no de o mo ntin ni nkan ye. But I say Dumsor ye no osan from. However, no Imani Ghana enyo omo no mo organize Dumsor vigil no pressure groups ekuo nkitikiti a normally say omo criticize aban na omo di omo ho dom aban sa nkofo no na organize vigil no with Yvonne into omo di omo yi omo ho efrim. Nti that's been the response ayenya from workers and as omo di Imani Ghana enim. Nkofo say ye be fa na say official response from Imani Ghana. And then Kofo Bisa said, time you just say, I didn't say Aju. because you see in 10 days time cry ye nya Dumsor bia biomenti ase watwen ama ade na adwo ase nkofo so say revelation about enti mani for sha say na ye nim we so enti nkomo na akoye bebre bi on social media. Let's start with Felamo because omo no mutwa sini ebia na Dumsor no mutwa resonance say hamu enti mu sa advocacy we from Yvonne as something I say mutmisu ebe mu bi na mu champion ya na say oh mu dey mu ni problem with electricity e wo krom ha
me ba just me ho ana
o ba just any adjust ho na ka say
oh aka uye me say
anke be boa o oya mu ntam pani sa o manya bo di no meka se kasa enti pa cho de adjust ho na kasa ma ye wan
ye okay anka media ene de mi kwa na mi kasa personally I feel say ni ebe boaye ebia o mema ye timetable la say bia me area there e ban on and off me schedules no nti anka on betumi aboaye na mama ye schedules no so okay this week say kaswa light of East Legon say at least I feel say no so be den ebe yi tension kakra wo yesu
na Dumsor must stop no 2016 no go bi
me pa cho there bi
wan ko bi nti anka ye na ye organize na Yvonne ye fresh ye mbreye vigilant ko be ko
oh obeko
we be so anka obeko e ade a wo so wo feel say oh e say ye koye bibi because sena wo kan we area no light no nti se na mo ye na ase anka ade a wo be join protest wo feel say e good say wasan fresh ye enko protest you na ase kania na mo de idi agro
oh enti na make say ni anka me feel say beboa no ye timetable no nti anka government bet me aboa ye no mama ye timetable la I think enukra beboa ye nyina na pressure kakra ba form
nti enu de anka the protest no de hu hia
anka timetable me enti na me simple cho
cause timetable no de nkofo akasa o me de beba anka mo de aba o mo si enye Dumsor na we experience you o mo si technical challenges
enti na technical challenge na make say technical challenger no mo my timetable na technical challenge dum beba nti say bia ye wa say technical challenge beba aka enim say beba 9 o'clock na ya speedy up interview no nti anka eno no na enyina na ya shadow ye we no bia say metra senior echi na no mama me timetable la affect me so me ye dem me bumfu say ye timetable no ba I think a lot of pressure ni ye we no be dey beti ase time to ruba ye be movie according to it nti enu na me patch also anka omubua no mu ye maye
worries
table no so emma
I say oti energy minister no o say hwe nko so nti timetable there
emma na sesi ano o man na ye some way bi such as we know that we know that ebia doom light no it is something that we have to enjoy as citizens of the country but we don't enjoy like we are enjoying, we pay for it. Do you understand? And yes I dey chair say from na Ghana no say obi ahome a obeji say na ekoye problem I can say okay you niska but we buy it. Do you understand? And you drew level be a enye say oman no omonte say yesu ye wie school ejuma bi wo kra ye nya ya san bemuza ezi ada na entrepreneur ye nuanuane ma afi de niema na ye nuanuano light kakra ye de nuanuane ma no so no yaje yesu esu be na yesu Ghana. Trust me, people have cried. So at this point we can't tell them that by force give us timetable, but we can beg them, we can go on our knees, we beg you just reduce it for us. We don't know what to do because opa ma yensu ye dem opa yenye dem nko heaven and bra down. If they won't give us this light, they won't give it to us. If they won't give us timetable, they won't give it to us. But we want leaders who are on grounds as we are, leaders who also walk by like omonam kwan ho and yesterday be out to come. A+ is a politician. He also walks by the roadside to see how far. Then ekoso ha choba we then ekoso. Then no problem. Can a leader be like our late president, Rollins, getting down from a car to direct the traffic and knowing the situations of the system? Do you understand? So if we can have a leader who understands us, that, oh, a woman say, Dumsor, but this is what the guys are facing. We complete school, even first class, a lot of people don't get the work they deserve. A lot of people, they tribute, I know big guys just say, now me a doctor, now me say you, now me say you. I've opened a business, I have a restaurant. Electricity. A cut off. A year nearby. About 3 days, 4 days time. Me DSTV, me train 4 days, ni me tia. Me electricity no so ankasa no. I will pay for it. When I finish, I will pay labor. After paying labor, I will also pay the rent. Accra, when you are renting a store and it's around East Legon, Franco Estate, you are paying. Na my double shop. Na me tia. And that's what I'm saying. So we can't shout. And me that you know, my problems are not the leader's problem. They are not those who are going to pay that rent. So even if I shout as a plus woman, me wanna no say what should I do? I need to find a way and go. Ntina boys ni bebre na you say che boy bi no okose luggage section the whole plane etu kan eko wa bre ECG ya because you don't understand. So we can't be that Chenchina say give us the timetable. If you feel like you need to be, you don't have to be like Pharaoh on us. If you feel like it's okay to be normal with us, fine.
And to say, and your mark set timetable the end, but and I even say, yeah, see, quite so. Yeah, on the streets, yeah, protesting. Yeah, be that 2016, 2024, so you bet me a sign. And I manifest so. I'm about to choose your move person money. Every on for worries, obey.
Oh, I'm more feminine. It is on a good cause. One. I'm telling you, it is on a good cause, and it's not basically say yes in the traffic. I'll tell you for a fact, say you're caught on the ground, sir. Most of us say nye generator na ye dede na. Our cameras they use battery, we charge them. So it could be it's for a good cause, say there should be light for us to work to get money. If I'm going to do any partnership, definitely I'm going to chop some money small. I'm not lying to you. Me tonight TV soon can just say I'm not going to do it. Then tomorrow you go and see me over there that I'm doing it. If they call me and they tell me they are giving me this amount to partner them with my brand and it's a good cause, say lights na yebekwa akoye amanaba. Say beba nkwa dia, because good name. Amba na majisika she mbotom. Na me san so kora me ka say minie. Yema lights mba. I'm good. I'm not lying to you.
It's lights na wu nye bi na wu so ha say workers so e bia kra bia no kwa yemu de chef freezer mu cry say ni nyina no.
That is the issue because I'm being partnered by a company. Right now they said they will select people to take the course, to be at the front line. Now, in Ghana, ebia Ola kasa or demonstration, I might not join Ola. But they're saying that institutions should frame the whole thing. Sometimes it makes sense because me join Ola, no me nim baby Ola kofa awako jisika. Do you understand? So I would prefer if it is an institution and then we are all going in to go and fight for it.
Now we just can offer Ola show so on who say why just kind on so join.
Baby say Ola no friend me na me de ote hono we ka say yama let out me sweat you. Hey ochina me koye demu. Ene ye nkoye. Ola no enso no enso no company our friend me said this is it.
Oh imani a friend you Ola bresin ye nko ka mo ho
me frɛ Ola say me na me nyes ga ho de me frɛ Ola ono apa na wa join.
Any visuals from the previous Dumsor vigil na war screen so who D black in your shot DJ Breezy and na mo say me who some other familiar faces so Sydney so nam ho. So back in 2016, it was a huge success. For crowd, no. Omina attendees Dumsor vigil, no. I be my main bro.
dear way there, Mzgee, it's sad that it's either mekasa no be intense, a bit como pa, and I say it's just going to be shallow. Why? Because politics conflict of interest. Mekasa so I will say maybe mempe Yvonne Nelson and answer mempe NDC and answer mempe MPP. You understand? People will read meanings into idea but what's the purpose of a demonstration? First purpose no, as a first demonstration no, yes, and che bia idea no see na and Dumsor no and che bia na demonstration no started here. Like a intense kakrebi ena the whole country went upside down. Demonstration, this, that. Where ache? And so what's the purpose? I'm not saying Obin called demonstrate you, but what I'm saying is yeah, mekra na minim say me senior colleague Yvonne Betumi ayeno me who say ache should have been done probably a long time ago. Reasons are best known to Onwa, you know, but Ghana doesn't deserve this. Obibe say yeah leaders know they are concentrating on other big things, but basic things you know be. I say I don't want to go deep, but basic things you know be. And see we are going to the highest ones for what? Yeah, bre. So see, I say, what me? My coffin for what me? I mean to me, I can't do anything again. Me dada. Yeah, demonstration and 99.99% will be about clout. It's not going to be, and it's not going to be from Yekumem. I say ye pagana as it is, or and I say we are suffering because honestly, a lot of us, you know, I say we don't see or feel what nipa na omu mitri nukrasa. We are not. Honestly, let's be honest. We are all here, right? We are not going through what. The ordinary to say the poorest of Ghanaian is going through. So we cannot say we are feeling what they are feeling because you were AC. You call your can see you no you be kwa kotina came ye nyina wa you bet now AC mu you be call your fee AC so and you say we are going to look for 37 car now you call 37 no auntie we are blessed. People are suffering People are suffering. Uko hospital, government hospital, Mzgee, Ubesu. Uko hospital, Ubesu. Uko hospital, Ube who said, Dumsor bakon, aku nipa. Aku more than one person. And already the hospital is going through a lot. Me, I'm always bringing it back to healthcare because I stand for health. The hospital is already going through a lot. And now Dumsor. If you want to give us Dumsor in our houses, we like. Hospitals, please don't give. There are some institutions, your paucho, technical problem no. Omu wires. Now omu fa generator. State generator. Omu fa wires na shame. Kolebu manunko off. 37, no off. Akonfa noche, we beg, don't let it go off. Tema, don't let it go off. You want to give us Dumsor? Upea. Switch off all our lights for a day. I don't have a problem with. Take my light. I don't have a problem. But there are some places do not take their lights because omo breadada and me campo. I feel very sad because me nimsa the meka me because no eye bebre. Pardon me, mystery no ember and I'm hurt. I'm very hurt. Dumsor no, we can't do anything about it. Whether Obama comes and tweets that let's go for your friend, what's the name? Demonstration. Personally, I won't lie to you. Menko, what am I going to do?
So more organize it.
Why should I? Who said they don't know that we are suffering? Min kona me yeden.
Obeka so kwana mo ye protest na international media pick it up na afedi o mehu say ya
international e na yan ye Ghana way that international BBC can pick it up. Where are we? We are still where we are and worse. Ghana is a small country. I don't think we have to be going through this. Yeah, we are better. We are better than this. Me, that's what I think. We are better than this. This Dumsor thing, there's nothing I can say or do about it because I don't work at the Ministry of Energy or whatever it's called. But it seems like accountability zero. It's like we are not entitled to know more. Nobody's entitled to explain anything to us. We deserve better. And as Ramadan Koyepo, I prayed for Ghana and we hope that there will be some change. But my pleadings are me paucho abaino who say Dumsor no na mubeye no me paucho. There are some institutions, say hospitals no. Me paucho omu who say na mubeye, they should take that as their priority. Ma omundum ohonom. Even if they'll switch off the lights for 2 days, we beg them. The hospitals, we beg them. If they want, they should turn off Kotoka. It won't pay me as much. Oh, I'm telling you, because you like traveling. Sorry, but it's the truth.
The last thing, hey.
Office Kotoka, it won't even hurt me as much as they turning off Dumsor na Ebeba or Kolebu and Asa 37. It will hurt me really, really much. And see, that's just my plea as an ordinary Ghanaian. So omu wires technical no say wires omunya transformer connect them to one. Yenim say 37 hospital omu machine ba coupe na ye omu light whatever ma omundum because as it stands now Kolebu refers to 37 hospital and that's a serious problem. Kolebu is supposed to be your last stop. Why are you referring me to 37? But that's what is happening now, and it's not like I've heard, I have seen.
Maybe
it's not like someone told me. I have seen and heard.
Maybe at 37 was specialist be a Kolebu ni.
Me pacho enyesa. The thing Waris was talking about, I'm quiet because I don't what else can I say? This was happening. Ekwa, you are just coming to waste our time. Quarter seven. They just and see me power macho. They can Dumsor no technical. We hope it comes to an end at a point. But I beg them. If they'll turn off our lights, there's nothing I can do about it. I've pleaded and I'm tired. But I beg them, hospitals know, they should try as much as possible. More limited Dumsor no honum. The Ghanaians know omu enti minim say I'm sure by now omu calculate any nano numbers no I reduce omu bebre enti. Sale that's it.
Be that say. A plus enti Yvonne ni Imani back and forth about Dumsor.
The Dumsor demonstration where Yvonne Kano. I didn't tell Imani and so this time no more yeah we say on the Dumsor back on na obi any baby fever na the share President Mahama ni say on but Dumsor we has see e Keno Furata any Kelly Gajopo Sandy Patu no di Dumsor abagana ni omo ye nipa on the last week ba me ka so omo ye nipa bone for
yeah issue statement aka che
me na me come some say me bo na say me ba ma ka obi adwen be ka me ma adwen e na me ma adwen me ka kire say Dumsor wa Ghana hey un se Keno Furata omo yi ni finance ministry as a Ghana class bi bia bo man mu o ka ho na Dumsor wa Ghana nipa bone ni ono ne Kelly Gajopo Sandy Patu no omo yi na free ECG as board chairman no omu tu no omu ka ho ne Dumsor Mahama time and the Dumsor wa Ghana asembia omu kan 2016 bia Dumsor ne Dumsor aba dollar so kosoro Sandy Patu no omu ka ho na Dumsor wa Ghana sisi we ECG board chairman na ye Dumsor yan kan den kire and at the same time no the truth of the matter is that ECG ewo ho no and supply light in northern Ghana hono a net co se hwan the supply light was a ho no. It is a Dumsor bar. Then I see ECG edum light. ECG now omedum light no anything. ECG en control light wo tamale. ECG en no supply light e wo bolgat. And you know adding edum light wo. Na say baby you produce light na eba no hono na light no I shorty because ECG control only southern side if you Kumasi I mean I'm say BA also eba na netco se hwan VR for no mo control soro na ya light off if soro ha de besi ha enti ECG de o ye de no kodum soro de because ho na ye no plug na she ho enti no efiri bibia produce light no but the truth of the matter ne say light na you produce wo Ghana ha no so wo hwe IPPs no light on produce nyina wo kan nyina ebom nia vote VR produce no omo BBM say for the legacy whatever and omo de ma and omo de ma grade co omo so de ma ECG omo sa asogli bui omo nyina so wo kan electricity you produce wo oman ha nyina so wo kan nyina bom na wo hwe consumption na Ghana ye nyina consume a bon say production no do so say consumption no internet light of wa ya adwen bone eni nipa bone omo nyina omo ya bayifo because Ghana ni say nya light no ye produce enough kofa obian kofa ECG for yen kofa IPPs no yen fa VR yen fa ni nyina mbom yen hwe say buidam yen fa nyina mbom say light send ye produce wo Ghana say Ghana ye hia say ye be consume 1,000 megawatts ebia nkofo produce to set am example keke on produce say 2,200 it then you doom light ma me show the reason why here on produce light no ma koton ama nkofo from Sonabel on Burkina Faso on produce light now on ton on ko ka kire president say on ton ba on invoice no on invoices na on ton light no enti no Oma kwaje contract on beton light amom no. Omo nim baby on benya light na fi. What you say? We Dumsor akoso we no eye nipa bone like nipa bone for na aba system no mu. Mahamade no na ye machine enyoma bebre nkoyie ye first ye ntumi produce enough for hade no dey produce o ba akronfo na take over the system. We means room mu bia kama dwe me kan plane kan free oye wa dwen se baba na na ye se o contest election tiro ye be kwa koso o kwa meji usika di ko nti contest o obia feel me o gbo meji do me o sa sin off it means so me kama bia me kan open omo produce light na no ma ton light na ma Sonabel se hwan no e wo Burkina omo no ma sign contract e be mom light enti omo ko ton na ye be ton no nia wo so omo ton man crofo no ene nia wo produce wo ha no omo check mu a e wo se yedum Islegon yedum Spenters yedum Achimota yedum ha no mo nya enough no ma koton ho no wa sign contract one supplier omo no so wo no sign contract wo de oye o favor enti odum na wo de no be ka ba ye wo de no ni problem but ho no de wa discuss on no be court o ti ase at the same time omo ton bi so Cote d'Ivoire system we once we can Ghana card as I say aban ye can health insurance health Ministry of Health why there omo be introduce say me come adwen a some be da no na me kan and once a health minister need there by ya kan why I don't know dey ba na ye say na me san ka kire say omo hwe sa ho no adwen bon nipa bonefo omo be ko hell omo na aban ya the light of break 8 utu am for so no mbuafu jimi say wan kasa wo pese wo break it na e kire say light off no say na won ya we say light off beba na say obi na sabotage na wo ti abem 8 years na say we need intelligence bia na obi to me sabotage na so be break it na wo yare like wo asa wo why you trim wa dwen mu how we I don't know say nya dum so Ghana na issue na koye say obi a wajimi bia wonya ka say yeti o mem he ni se dum so bape because na ban ne party na wa ba mu ti no we bia Nigeria fo ankasa ne om de na ye west asai kura ye de bia ye beka and at this point also bia forget about Akufo-Addo o ja say wo do we ni to Akufo-Addo so a ono bibia mfa no ho biem o say youth no papa for businessmen also bia sorry na ye demand ade a ye hia wo mema wo do we ni to Akufo-Addo so ye hwe ma ono president we die wie but was coming obia oh yeah of course me na ye adwuma me nua no me pa mo to abama me no hu ahemfo se obia so ne nyina no mo ntia me ono we die wi ono bibia Akufo-Addo mfo obia nya hwe bi mo he sitting on the high horse ono mu obia bia mu and I may kind of open Akufo-Addo omu obi ebionfo obi anyehwe mu beda light off mu beda and he doesn't care. Akufo-Addo doesn't care about anybody. Ono no pentimam nto ye branding ade na edibesi wona nkrofo ato. Afi no yi ni sube di a kire nkrofo. He doesn't care about anybody.
Tana o kan obi na ye branding.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Intina me ka no. Akufo-Addo, I am part of the people who made him president. So yeah, they may can't straight. I can't a few months no fear nobody me I don't care about anybody. What I say? But me can't in the straight. She say we be in front of better light of he doesn't care. And you know everybody and yet imani and yet then I be excuse I feel the year coffee Mahama time I'm coffee bibi. Mahama time obi coffee bibi. Obi an coffee Mahama time the end Mahama Dumsor by Ghana 1998 Mahama by Mahama time they bibia Mahama. And you know I was say obia complaining about a day way demonstration where ya and MPP for omunim so obi agimi Dumsor ba wo be yeah wo mutrim e wo mutrim so obi agimi ye Dumsor mo be ba na mo be ka asem bi a kire nipa abeka nyansa asem bi ewom no na ayi nkofo kekan nkofo kasa by heart nkofo kasa by heart like almost like and na me time wade ni nyina mu I mean some bibli wo ha maybe because look let me say this one I mean can we open and obi push bia so me kan ko ekire me I've had a meeting with ECG boss me meeting kwasa samo yeah meeting kwasa I've had a meeting with the ECG boss. The fault is not from ECG. They know what they are doing. The fault is not from ECG. And Dumsor must end. There should not be Dumsor in Ghana. What your mem has to about my MPP. I didn't know say Dumsor in Ghana. Now at the same time, we'll be able to make up. You have to punish people for what they do. There should not be Dumsor in Ghana. Between now and 1 month, I check Mzgee, Dr. Bawumiana down for pipe and Dr. Abbas. My third generator for front was 17,000 euro. It's a FCCR. Because of Dumsor, I bought a new generator for 17,000 euro. Men sorry, could you be Abamo before Dumsor? I bought it from Dr. Abbas.
Almost 10 days time, you and your
Dumsor immediately. It has to stop. You cannot go and fool Ghanaians. Your Dumsor must stop. Your dollar, and your can speech. No, now, dear Chia, the same thing that we campaign to come to power, no, that same thing is happening over Kano behavior. No, we cannot fool people. Ghana for one young Kwasia fool. Obi to make us a plus, they say, no, or a musho, no, a ya fucking be my buying. A buying Kwasa or health insurance for the Papa Menkai. Okay. What do you call sounds and no Mamenka? And you know, within this few days, Dumsor must end. So Dumsor now end here. Every Ghanaian must punish these people for the disrespect, for the scam, for the everything. You must punish them.
Pain.
Big time.
How?
By making sure that opposition to me quite like what to me double like what to me voting in the panel quite also the way we vote your car or as a sound line or co we you know we are burning. Also relegation like we uniform when we really go to do quite you have to vote against them. They are my own people. Vote against them. Young kind of crunching the part. Let's be bold. When you say something today, tomorrow say the same thing. When there is light off under Mahama is Dumsor. When Mahama is not in power and your party comes to power, at the light you do my baby say party MPP for hanging na mo hen. Momo dia no ye mundu NDC for no kwa. Ye do MPP ye do NDC. MPP business ye do NDC business. Na mu de mo jimia say mo ye do go light still wo twan break it. No wo no kwa na wo MPP na so kasa ade mo ye mu begu ya ban no. Party no ya ma party ya attract hwade NDC for kwa UPS ne fe hwenkofo ma drive kan ne MPP for na yes and then this for take you over party na basa ankwasiafo abehye party no mu majimi for nkwa ya me na ma kama se mewie
plus west ni bi dia no wo shipa
bet me you honafu
obeka say on twins enti
me dem akan wi
me pacho ye de yesre Yes, also bet me you wait be film.
Messi wu yi film. Na wo Mzgee na some American. That be na some American. Wo na also wo cancer asem na kire obi. Wo can no
yeah, because you are also doing it.
But then I come back to some of the words.
No, but sometimes no. No, then I will can say.
Then I will can. Then was more kind. Me repeat it. Kasa fina me repeat. And no who me do feel hey, we never small kind.
You can say sorry.
Hey, what kasa o deal with doctor. No cry a different one. I no dey to make am. What deal with brother Sami wa ha no.
I said you best stress mo fan che.
Start to fetch her what no time brother Sami time not fetch busy by this time.
And they be a wow apologies. Nim ho hwe.
Ma ka.
Ono nim be nim ho hwe. Dini bi a wabbo nsem ni bi a wakeka yes sir.
I don't know you do so Ghana.
Nti mo fan che. Ola.
So when you say me can some na mo fan che dey na chairman frame me. But end the bia mo dey better.
Ola kasane ko.
America was also be fan che.
Debi me say something be
I'm a best show. I'm a best show. Come and be also more fan show. And I'm so in coffee. And I come and be also more fan show.
Where's media okay?
Obi Maybe kind Bible quotation by 4 actually. Na yi free Bible room. Na Yesu we dwa brutal. Yesu no a guy man. We dwa or Canadian. Where you hold free. Or papa form penny for 70 years. It was if I see for kwasi for. Where you hold free.
Jesus. Where Yesu.
Answer question. Hey, but what's your wine? Me Jesus. Hey, son, yeah, and my first one when second one's womb. Yes, to first one when Masamba.
And Jesus A+. Paper to all I ain't you.
Hey, Radi, I didn't know Mzgee. I kakra. Dumsor video. Dumsor video. Mzgee and Paul 2015, right?
Yeah,
2015, yeah. Not doing so more than and the OBN no bet me deny. That time was so serious. And I remember I said one of the reasons I'm not doing so more than at that time was because now I say can you do ye here no na ye intimi producer I'm more bro from the man said generation capacity said the end. Now I say ye demand no a bro near war also. TMA amount for the pressure to abide so. Oh, that's one of the importance of demonstrations. So the pressure to abide so said bear obey to me. I just am sure space.
I said about you.
The pressure to abide so through demonstrations said bear bema what me can no fix issues no term. So I think that was one of the reasons why even more Dumsor video no of course but during that time I think say in man in corner support I know say them Occupy Ghana for being so Alliance for Change for be
Pacho Occupy Ghana Occupy Ghana some
no make more account
Occupy Ghana honor can offer atamo no
eh ya send me
it is a main card the open
me try we if me kai wo Occupy Ghana for no
Occupy Ghana for baby or sena can offer atamo no and I say there were a whole lot of groupings at a boy and my numbers in the doors and it tells you say at that time not Dumsor no air high but the interesting bit is that one no politicians are no woman no more position more digital no I'm gonna say more power I'm gonna say more take decisions I'm gonna train or man yemfa
you say why mo
oh said Sarah Boken me and energy minister so munyina normal kind demonstrations and you've seen videos of him no it was more of a demonstration against power erratic power supply
and so Yvonne
no and then they were part of these demonstrations and now Emma by pressure to do one thing or the other but now I'm gonna work power and then say now work power now the same issue stay in your face now catch you say the same issue stare in your face now sebi will be now come from Ghana for now ama nipara ho tina nipa bi ekasa ne bi ti say work kasa na ma asem na no aya kakra because I reho ne yaw e no mo de kasa the same year, May 28, Dumsor video be Kosu Kumasi. And I remember very well, say, me jijinam. Like I led the organization of that Dumsor video. So be she, yeah, cry, yeah, we and one. But Mzgee, in the period of organizing it, this is what people should probably get to understand. The whole position, so we had demonstration, tia ban or any day. It's your organization or one or more position that time they were supporting us. Oh, we be fair come office.
Muska.
Mama knows.
Maybe sir.
There will be an cheska. A be fair come office. X5 Kumase S5 in chair honor. Na kasa tin say be a be more scarce. Oh, you be more t-shirts be 200. No be so afraid. A demonstration munjai. And then I'm mope. O de mumra ni enshia. Mope generators. Mope we some musi sinifo. And na yebemam way. No be so afraid. So penny for so just to convince you to stop, because they know the importance of demonstration against the ruling government. It is so because of demonstrations is here. You should expect the same thing.
That's true.
It's in an hour case. It happens.
Yeah.
Your fair share lobby.
Yes.
If one idea or calling money Ghana no, I feel it's unfortunate, but it's more or less like you are calling them out. Say na mushi share training yes, and then na mushi share training the same thing. So you are making them look a bit bad. Say I didn't know the moon.
Ade wo so na waka say onkofo mu ye no mu wa be mu. Nti say yeah, say anka on from. Say yes, say the year your friends say what is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah.
Nti say yeah you obi die. Brother bo am na yen obi fufuro so die. Say national agenda.
This time you need ho.
And I don't also know what call you out.
No, me see it seems as though say or call you like or rati out, like he trying to let us know so no much share. And I saw Mukran a calling for that demonstration. No, Sana me person. Jana me say it's normal. It happens. It's very normal. And me have experienced. I've been in several meetings because of Dumsor video and near say I'm on for my koji scan, my koji V8, my koji one. But my nye capre T-shirt ni bokura na mo de back ra me man so. Because I know these people. You bet me near a picture near the Ababe Seudin. But the whole agenda was yenfa pressure to advance no fix the problem. And you did pressure to so fix the problem no.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. No, there's nobody. There's nobody who can tell me say after a election, Abawe after 2016, Abawe fix it. They can't say that. They can't say that because there's nothing on the ground to show some mobile IBB. There's nothing. Make us more IBB asking adding to the generation capacity.
America, Mama, we are renaming Kumasi.
Eh, Atama Kumasi. Mzgee, so what dreams are no more one now we are man we are team and now we dream say so are they playing with our minds now? Recently I've seen the video of our president. Let me use this word, bragging that me ba ma hu Dumsor there be me ba ma hu Dumsor there no be jina baby de ne ho ba be toto me. Hello,
when who's that video no?
Who's that video no? Oh no, I met me abama.
Who told a video no that video?
No more to screen so.
Oh okay, me we am be ma e da me phone so e na kram that to me status so.
Also sending to see no more nchiro bia.
Esa be ma me land of thought na.
Okay, so na obi say ye hu ana twaso.
Nti me be ma say not be kasent o na mo try.
Kasa. Kan nyina.
Oh. Me kan nyina nya wo tre ma me.
And the crack kasa ye yanko fie.
Oh, Mzgee, the same abayon, the same people are no more position. Omo boy me the pressure too. Mahamas no. Omo na say omo. And omo na ye so uncomfortable for us to even talk about Dumsor. Senke adia eye consistent. Unim say dia in the week. These are the days I mean light and ke be timetable. Mananya consistent. But it's inconsistent. Me nim dey doom light and nim dey so. And na me dey soon. And na free 6 p.m. to ene be 9 mu ho na light by. Why? It imagine say we say sinif, imagine say ourselves so you try nice. How do we do it? The bedding. Ultimate twa and sini channel light. Enye ade edidi agro. Dedi kan de to so mienu. Wo be hia lot of sini bebre wo be tin generator. E say sini. because obi an adwene sensitive bia will pay attention to that odd noise. Sensitive.
It is sexy. Say A plus I also see.
The boy with your mind to know like just me go am just.
That noise no. And two, our need for light and not just in the night, even the daytime, you saw light. It will be here sinibia no say light who engineer and that's why that was the feeling at the DSR demonstration no. Cause if you understand the so a bar from. Cause yentimi ntwa yenya ye ko shoot yentimi shoot omo me post production timi nye wo so mo ye CD replication omo so here light and the good. I said media first ni aside. Who the hospital me for hospital count. Etini say edru maybe na amanfo boa mo e de Dumsor de pam aban bi na se mo ba Dumsor bank am benya ho brase na mo apaachew
I'm saying that this can we see you know more kodi.
Mo benya ho brase na mo apaachew.
And ACD boss wa kan you match up
pa.
So close door. Pay sa na ya ka
so boss inadi. Ye be me inadi.
I'm saying that this can we see you know more kodi.
Etino enka me ni omo a.
Eti da yeyi bo chairman na ye do di pafoforo aba no. Na di pafoforo no say few days Dumsor be jai. I didn't know yeyi bo chairman ba ko no. Ye forcing man resigning here. Say Akufo-Addo o kan sama onte omu di digu na account no nim ne ekọ omu wia no tina ohun yansa we yi na ode foforo aba the Herbert say few days Dumsor be den e be jai ti ye man no sa 10 days no
3 days
and okra no we lose 1 million votes that 10 days no but still no the on fan kan no make ho ne hwe ne be no
etino me de me di AC no mesre say mo hwe na ade ne mu ayeden na mu ferie eni ani wonti muntimi nye timetable maya mo man nye consistent yenye be draw ya de enti say me de atumi tim say enu aye memene da ye dumi enu aye fiada ye dumi light anadu no nsia eso no memene da anopa 9 matrato ti me twen da light ye be sa dum masatro then me ama draw me timetable because sabi enyansafo eruli ye no say sabi ye nim yansa nti efa ye adwene draw ya de nti me draw me de ti me stress Ghana ni bia nso so hwa wo de na wo draw na kose nyame ndom ye na nyansafo yi enkoman
asasem na okan asasem okan yansa wo mpa because as I this be a day light off into what we bet me draw timetable
em say every 24 hours
every 24 hours we have off back one
as a fella so what timetable
David, sir,
no kind no me kwa we my dream ma so
timetable
and no we me light off no pa to embrace
it's what draw there
Ogusu check you
enya consistent na as a yama 5 minutes say in charge
but ne ko say ba say ne draw here din o say light to me call
where is the NB
yeah say light out
o the Robert sketch it
say government school na never do Dumsor they go be produce school and never electrical fault
anyway before we call Arnold Sunu your friends in the neck here Sechiwa Daku and they were sending message am A+. So say A+ look is extraordinary. He looks great in his outfit. Wonderful looks. Bra Ola looks same. You guys rock and yeah. More Mzgee credit for looking good.
But okay, so next time no man be credit I'm on for Ola come.
Nah. Okay, what to me kind messages in between.
Are you the host? Are you the host of the show? No, are you the host? No, wait. Are you the host? Do what you want to do.
Hey, send me.
Thank you very much. Continue.
Send message say Arnold so looking good.
Yes, sir. Me person me say okay.
Are you the host? Are you the host?
Mzgee. I'm so we the MPA we move.
Mzgee, we are supporting you. Please host the show.
Arnold you.
Well, issue now critical.
Yes, we are MPP ninti.
When is MPP?
Now, Arnold can A+1 can. And yeah, also one count.
Na say me MPP na say party. Na so no you MPP.
No ye.
Sisi na ko independent. So no you say
so ye.
Me cancer, but no.
We jai. You the awesome na ba.
Charlie, the point is on power a critical element. Industry say what Ghana nyina omu use a critical element power na say energy no. Once that element no e touch my pet, yes be BI affected. That's how Habiba was critical on the hospital there. Because na see me home babies are more general hospital.
General hospital.
And they keke ka on. So power there energy ne power ɛkɔ from pɛ bibi asɛe nti ye bibi a ɛsombo now you see ɛbɛn me wan say a government official and as a government when you say power affect productivity affect GDP but share kind if that's a correct language share kind right share kind
was it Shehain, like sitting on consent. Yeah.
Shehain.
It boggles my mind, kakra. Say, unimpa say, power no, affect productivity. Power no bit me affect economy. Power no bit me affect GDP. No, say me say no. So, either say there's a problem. The say. If say catch almost say more fix a problem no. But for anybody to say oh mashada no me yomini no I find it very difficult to understand. From where I sit, I feel say a problem be a abubu amoso. And your mandate no as citizens no, is to actually tell them to actually figure out what the problem is and fix it. I do not think say knowing very well say I deal with a party governance, government are very unpopular. And some better no be your many there. No way, men jintu. Listen to their comparison.
How do you vote for people to come and compare? Say, who they maybe wa bemuno. Now, no who wa bemuno would do something. Say, maybe to say we just don't want it. MPP ni kanu kure.
Na who patch say they didn't see so omunt na ho shehain. Omunt na ho shehain won say shehain. But say nti kasa na ye kasa ni nyina eno so mo nti
na so much so they are as far as I am concerned they are trying to fix it
sir
enye mo na mo kasa o say 10 days no o me fix am
na
pacho enye progress
no that's right
endu hoye
no wait sisi ya na wo on the plus mo admit to the fact say in the next 10 or so days no, it will be fixed
and I'm 10 days we do yes and more can because
yes, but that tells you that they are actually doing something about it.
Okay. Because the answer may be so yes. Because Obia me energy minister no asem. Say ye bisa no. O say yankasa yenye.
Oh, send it yaka.
And what you are saying, we cannot accept it, even though we are giving them the benefit. Say, what we say 10 days, no. You start to say you can say MPP doing something, you doing CSA, you asemo. So if you come and tell me 10 days, we are only accepting that in 10 days this thing should change. Which I say, and it is something that even Akufo-Addo's wife must complain about.
Of course.
Yeah, this is not something
that's the preliminary way and say power need the affect you be every industry, unless of course you are not, even for the person calling you Jumano, he or she is affected. But the good thing is they are doing something about it. And you guys just admitted to that fact.
Now me Pastor Muhammad I know mo do something about and now in for hit streets now.
They were.
No, he's not.
So baby I would do some me be san say be I no so be kwaso akọ ube ensa we
it's an asem
akọ say Muhammad time so say they are doing something about it and I miss say Muhammad time so no mo so do something about it ben for hit streets.
So I'm getting to the Dumsor bit. Okay, so before Yvonne hit streets in 2015 and sad demonstration you can rank it together with the Kumipreko. That's how big it was, how impactful it was. That's how influential that demonstration was. The only difference between Kumipreko and Yvonne then was Kumipreko then ended in violence. I think a couple of people
and the numbers.
And the numbers. But this is what Yvonne said before the demonstration. Vigil is on Saturday, 16 May. Join me and other citizens of Ghana, strictly non-partisan. This is simply a discharge of your civic responsibility to God and country. This is for the many people who have lost their jobs because of Dumsor. This is for the many people who have lost their lives because of Dumsor. This is for the school children who have to study with lanterns and torches to write exams. This is for the sick people at the hospitals who have to endure Dumsor on their sick beds. This is for the many patients who are unable to receive efficient healthcare because of Dumsor. This is for you and I and the unborn generation of this great nation. Dumsor must stop. Pacho, in some Yvonne came a day before May 15th demonstration. They are still relevant.
Yeah.
They are super relevant. Very, very relevant. But you see where Habiba came from. Say, on the on journey Dumsor because how it will miss Sanyama.
me, I don't have a problem with people actually hitting the street to demonstrate. It tells you almost level of dissatisfaction. It tells you some person will show a certain message, say you're happy. It is the only way we can actually show you is to actually hit the street and demonstrate. But in beside I won't say, how many times in a demonstration was Ghana at Saniama? There's even there's an actual report. Say after Dumsor must stop vigil. No, it didn't stop anything like drastic. And shut down some BBS because within 2016 to now, no, power related problems from that time. Yes, I do so. So yes, citizens were right to actually hit the street and demonstrate. But Yembi say I won't say, and let's actually pick empirical evidence and check all the demonstrations that we've done in the last couple of years and see how effective they were. And so Habiba will say, oh no, all fun who shame because you're analysis. I won't say what's the point? Because at the end of the day, may say no, and they know. The last time we occupy Ghana, then plus on true or false. Fix the country. What was your explanation for not going to hit the street?
Because it won't.
Because
it won't change. No, because we say because it won't get anywhere.
Exactly.
We say fix the country won't get anywhere.
Why?
It hasn't gotten anywhere. Hasn't it collapsed? Only who started it has stopped.
You understand? So like everybody says, they know exactly what we are going through. So apart from the point where express your frustration on the street, no, they know what they are doing now.
They know.
We know what we are doing. Say.
But
I know you can do own smiling.
No, but the truth is that the demonstration in 2015,
you said it was
the government.
You said
to fix the problem.
It did. You know what he did, and that is so. MPP for now, careful. Sir, a year in 2016, you know, that's what will transpire in this year. All it did was make the party unpopular.
Isn't it an impact?
That's an impact. Yes. But on no account about it, we fixed it exactly.
No, but
what it did was make
to go and bring a marriage.
Yeah, it's part of the reason.
What it did was make the party unpopular, and that culminated in probably the NDC losing the election in 2016.
It did.
No, it made them try to do something fast.
Exactly.
And they still lost.
At the end of the day, they were still doing something before.
Exactly. And by election time, so there was no Dumsor.
Soft life. And excuse me to say, the ex-president equally had, how do you call it, plans, which of course I'm sure Ojai plans, you know, and Ojai office, you know, so the plans were there, obviously.
People came to continue.
And then whether they continued or not, mini power. And at the end also, who are there? No matter what happens, or who are there, also.
Yes.
Whether we go up, somersault, bring all the stars down. The only thing is, to me, try as much as possible to put that pressure.
If on us in Twitter, you discuss what he, what Twitter now.
But they are.
Oh, no, flower be back away. I didn't say money.
You say they sleep on that.
No, besides, I'll say, I buy them who near Kosovo, but they will still go ahead. If on us and then you will buy you discuss it. If I buy you still.
They know, and there are relatives who send it to them, like, oh, what show. Yeah, that is what goes on.
So just to round up, and thank you for the no, the mestre are buying.
Yeah.
And no more way in charge, and they say, so man, you're careful. Sir, complaints in genuine. When you actually go down, the complaints are even louder and worse. In 2015, 2016, the Yvonne and make party very unpopular. And I insist, so it culminated in the party losing the election. Now, if this government and party will ensure lessons from it and try and fix it as soon as possible,
same thing,
same wahala. And that's how come I'm excited. So, no say in the next 10 days, no, when I also share ECG boss, when I meeting. I promise to say 10 days, no, you better fix it.
That's my kind. Yeah, Kasati, who made me a phone?
It's a public thing. And yeah,
when they be a job, ECG board chairman.
Okay.
And I say,
it's all public knowledge.
In 10 days, Herbert Crapper. Or say in 10 days, Dumsor Okay, how many days now, Bessie?
3 days.
7 more. 7 more.
Saturday next 7 days.
We'll be here.
You should have countdown like COVID because this is also a pandemic. It's just like I'm telling you. Yeah, of course. It's a pandemic. Yeah, you should have countdown on television.
So in the next 7 days, we'll be here. To assess it, yeah, fix it and I and fix it.
It falls on the same day.
I'm fixing a party be a vacation.
Hey, but
maybe.
I know the way.
Dumsor after party.
Now we're trending.
Yeah, resonance. There's a tag that comes with it. The symphony of death.
Of death.
Me paucho cheche yemu.
It's a no beba.
Enu dia ndi obekasa pa obeton na ade.
Obata be kasa.
Me kan hwe everybody e kan wasem. Yeti o.
Pacho Resonance your new movie a babe premiere 11th May. And our storyline no is about a girl your friend Tamara. I signing to a record label Enchebiana Owuye.
Oh.
Yeah. So Cecilia, no, the question is when they cool. When they cool Tamara.
Who killed?
Yeah.
Who killed Nancy?
Me too. Ye gina so ye. Omo movie no. Aha. And ya buy me.
Okay, inti. Me who say trailer ne me who trailer no social media. In fact, my post it crowd social media. Una ye Tamara no because una me say obisa say somebody signed you then. Inti true life story and I say then and I say artism na odi story no.
Artism. Artism and true life story.
One tell us here.
Artism. Now who can say artism? It's a trailer and then watch screen you see
like rumor.
Hey, no.
It actually said, is it actism? That's what I
heard. Is it like
based on real life?
Life and I say Obia sem na oti na odi aye story. Auntie, and yes, A plus kind. Then
it's a story that we've written, and yeah, Obia's story. It's not related to anyone. It's just a storyline that we've true.
Where is Yenti? Say, and your first time I will trust in it's your character now or play or resonance. So how different a year from other characters that will play. Moving no on say for better a day in no moon film movie measure wires for movie win.
Oh, okay. Movie ne there. My movies baby. But this particular movie, the man is so special and say character na me play from being a poor person, like me a scrap dealer. As I say, me so no me will role me play so nearby fella would not get a particular guy in the movie. Of which the particular guy I won't mention the person.
Yeah, my name is
Nipano yes or yeah attempt say openo or yes say on peno. And what makes it more special and relatable is that particular scene no any the course no. Esida, my ebida. I'm out for baby, so I ebida. Ebi now between, but when between, why you between that? You know how, you know how it goes about. So is it that say you are a betweener who connects the person, or you are a betweener who connects the person and destroys the person to go and take the person? Do you understand?
It's now also perfela.
Oh,
baby.
Oh boy. Obwa na many womb e wo movie nti wa obeba be hwebia no this is something special and me play role my year scrap dealer in that sense and I've been so close with the main characters in that form before. Normally no be kono na akwa yi part B na okọ to say family say me twa bibia ma na me wonsam me na me kunipa na me say so this one, it was a specially made character for me to actually cause that confusion in the movie. Confusion in Menka. They may transfer one for a movie premiere.
I see.
So that is how it goes.
Abiba, why your productions so Me also uti so sneakers ti so fa bi mo din Prince David or say ka bibi din yenti wo so ro.
Okay, me role no detective Audrey, one of the detectives me no Peter Rich name we found out who killed Tama. Enti me ni ma me nka twere mo. Enti I love me role no there. I loved it so much because now it was significant and it was a idea mepe questioning one whole attitude near there. So it was really nice. And it was also my first time shooting with certain people and nice. It was very comfortable and you know, I learned a lot. They learned from me, I learned from them. Now I'm going to talk about industry at large. When him say dear, you're trying, but I say sometimes you pushy, but you to be pushy too far. Into me kasa baby, but me Ghana for actual say. Juma dear, pa Mzgee, pa, but ye pam me also coming home na yem pass. Na yem ka almost, na catch almost say. Juma, omumba be share Juma, omumba be share Juma. Because omumba be share 1, 2, 3, omu Juma na and na Ghana yenye bebre. Enti Lagos pe Ghana. Enti se obi ye movie wo Nigeria, small percentage wo Lagos, Abuja, it's enough for the personal. But ye dear no, if you say ye hit all the regions. Enti ye poucho uwa Accra. And ye say u babe supportive fella onunkwa. Uye Muslim ni unim say me ya there for Muslim community. You're coming because Habiba wom. Why is ye Muslim ni? You're coming because why is wom? Uba because also Peter Ritchie wom, Anthony Wood wom. Ye try. Ye nina ye ya there. Enti when so oba there. Oba
woman.
Me a women's anti unim enye easy wo your industry say ye be oba be ye bibi na wanya support pa enye easy. Boys there they find their ways easily. Nti uba brasena u support with sister, brasena uba be support wo maame.
Suffer.
Say support no ya it motivates us yen more. Nti ye pa mo acho resonance there. I mean, storyline. I read this story and I was like, God, and funny thing, no, not me shoot you, and I'll buy me set, and I'll planning the production when me set.
Wow.
So that kind of progress growth for ourselves. It's nice. Olaka bibi oba was I will produce it, for also produce it, and I'm going to show back. Hey, me who sa because negativity no does every small thing. Your kuntakwa. Every small thing in my menu, men cry on could say, wow, and at least yeah, something positive. Yes, sister, be baby, but me person obion who say, and ya fella fella. Men babe who fella, so you are not coming because of fella, no problem. You come because of worries and night. Wow, and see a pouch of Mumbra.
Yo. And a movie do cry star studded. Tena wo kan Anthony Wood wo mu
Peter Ritchie,
Salma, Jacinta. The person be share Jacinta comedian Jacinta wo mu. Waris wo mu. When be na me
Etsy Prince David Anthony Wood yes.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. Your friend is saying is it
Hey, no, never not.
Hey,
I did baby.
Wow, characters
Mimi is two movies.
Sama Mumi shoot Prince David Osei wom Peter Ritchie wom
Betty
Wesley Kessie.
Is she called Etinam?
Stage.
No, the Ghana's most beautiful.
Etinam.
It says
Edinam.
Eto.
Is it Eto?
Nina Enam.
Cast who asem kakra. Me who say wafa your regular actors what for comedians kakras what for influencers because me also Wesley Kessie ewo mu the put together of the cast no.
So as Habiba kai no me koni set so ko shooting a movie and mini PM no didn't come out in waiting room no na all motivating me say me interested. So I think storyline no buy no. I fell in love with it. Yeah, we had a meeting. First meeting I have here no. Yeah, yes okay. We you say over to me I play role we. You say we over to me I play role we. Until that's how everyone came about. Until and you say we selected this person say one best shoot bibi keke. Everybody that played role no nyina no. Obia playing a role ye ena efi nipa no ntina ye den ye fa saro no ma nipa no and everyone did so well amazingly well in resonance and midam wase say yeah
so to you come and help me, let me help you.
I mean even if it's metu amuka but say even if it's come and help me and support no. I mean we are saying that the industry is not growing. Say come from me what 5 cities and I miss you madam for A+ also madam for madam for brother interest ni say say obia ntwa 111 na industry no akọ nini right nti say bia me Habiba and to me friend me say member ni say so na ma charge no price I bia me charge obi fufro what ma say because me kon said so and na me ye favor man when I know so why den why favor man nti say ye nyina ye ba together e support ye ho support na ye see ye support ye ho no eno ani o because e bia say me frɛ sisi a say okay role we me person play role we ma me ma dwumu nyina me nim say oba be charge me ebo bi a won to me ntua nti me frɛ o what must say but say e kai hu say Ghana industry dey almost support you. You see I think that is the difference Nigeria from omu wa ye ni bi. I've been to Nigeria, I've shot movies, I've seen how omutie metumi afre A+ daddy pacho obe mama uka me pese mama uka and then daddy okay
no I like that
no mama uka daddy okay daddy do the
me to make us daddy or your big no into the daddy
no apart from that me papa penny
what you say into daddy me pacho obetumi ama wo fie me pese me trust ni wo fie one day
according to my gray hair
what you must say na makasa okay metumi aye we mamika na wosu wa support me na wosu wa mami 10 cities sa na obehu na obia atwase ni emfa won say bia wona wa twase ni sa bia this time it's time for Habiba, it's time for Waris, it's time for this. At the end of the day, it's the growth for the industry.
Yeah, the year 30 say ye na embe boa na onye scanner.
So we are mate wo uni we me in the call. Me na chat class for years.
Hey, Habiba.
And so daddy na ene ya.
And then Patricia no afraid you be friend on so mami. No. I me because of friend that na me so me mami. Anyway, but I na complaining be ni say ye na yembe boa nature sin na okọ premier onye na odi ni na hye obutum na okọ because normally sana ya yeti sana ya yeti oh ye na yembe boa ye me ye I support you so we are ye hwe numbers na the cinema enkofa babebre felanye ska o the scanning nyina akofi I'm not talking about you but me say normally
but I think say if we have that mentality ye enko ye nim da onim de entia because the conversation I'm mini PM no have here wo Habiba said no so no asem na waka chem no gat me say o mi nya say kra metwa say ni chucha ko no my friend am ka say but who asem na waka chem say budget a wo see ye de betwa say no abuso because na me plan say me to kwai na wa be ma me motivation na me masha say no nti before crowd betwa say no we no why you first exceeded your limit, your budget. Imagine Silverbet contract year come no.
You won't get much.
70-30 and I'm saying yes.
I don't know if it's right for me to talk about it, but I mean when you calculate all these we moving no crown no we premier bibia ebia obehu senko for ho no wenya hwe honestly say sisi me premier Kumasi I have to fly everyone to Kumasi hotel encounter whatever. You know production on set every day. Breakfast, ask them. Morning, afternoon, evening, food is on set, drink is on set.
But even after that, everything you're doing post-production.
What's your
At the end of the day, why any brand and I say any hard work now, I'll try to please I want airtime on your whatever to me about United Showbiz cast you know, these little things no any hard work and drink and whatever fully crowd. It's a success for her. What's what you are doing? Miss Umaya Made. Miss Umaya Taye. Miss no, Morris is not getting me. I mean, me too. Let's say I'm a new producer. Me using my drink. So I'm patcho me 5 CD best mommy. Why patcho 2 CD best? Miss Umaria, Miss Umaya Puli crowd. Then it goes on and on. But if I want to see, hey, Fala Puli 2 people, and then I make my Puli 1 person. Yeah. It won't work.
Yeah.
So it has to go on and on.
To add to that,
into 3 years, okay,
to add to that, system ni moya den. So ubenya say obi beka rent camera. Now we nya storyline with Crawford or new betwa movie no. Sometimes very difficult. Movie now I try and say there were certain parts when I was even discussing with the director, I was even in love with it because I don't know how he came by getting into the system to get to know how scrap dealers live their lives. I don't know how he got into the system. You know, omu to me park so, omu to me omu bobo. Omu nyina omu gumu omu ye 5 no. Obi anya bo na baby obehye bia no wahye. So I say you should come and experience that kind of thing. Come and experience Fela herself being herself right now, and then the outside self being a musician, going into ghetto, surviving on the streets, getting a boyfriend, those kind of sugar daddy. I just say, oh, me show career. Now, why you say the storyline is very, very crazy and it's relatable. Even if you are not a musician, if you come up and you are, let's say, a poet, or let's say, you are working in the office and you are looking for help. That is can be compared to a musician's lifestyle where you go to people for help. You want to put this out. That kind of lifestyle no go through. To the extent that she went through the trenches. I'm not saying the story, but I'm trying to draw their attention to know that. And too much of the elites. Let's say elites in Kwan,
and then but even when a director or a young person, Max Moore, or a young person who has, a lot to give. But as usual, we all want established seniors, old ones. And see, and also I say you're not coming for only here. You're coming for a whole movement. Exactly.
Na say next I also obe use no for a year. Inti musi 11th. Yeah, kasika se me saying any fan
100 cities.
100 cities.
West Coast Mall, any Accra Mall, 7 p.m. any 9 p.m.
7 p.m. 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Inti you Accra Mall no a silver bed now or West Coast Mall silver bed 7 p.m. 9 p.m. no so now we are 1 day pay.
Oh, say after premiere no movie no be showing. Yeah. But that day ube who be a
red carpet fun.
So one body has
a puli crowd pa.
Oh, nyaminti. Inti. Say na I can win there. A bear more.
If I show me person bisa movie no bibi, person make up break ba. Inti say bibi wo ha person bisa fa movie no ho.
Now so bisa.
Challenges there
now so
doing the production.
Oh, Dumsor we baako. Dumsor we baako. Na lights no time me shoot wo hotel no. No Dumsor we baako. Enti ye hope say it cuts out Dumsor we baako.
And challenge in there
for a while. It affected the schedule.
She experienced but most of the challenges, some of them we when we are sitting, she tells me, oh, where is
Bruni one.
Pacho Day.
I got so bro for campaign.
Show now police wrong. Show now police.
Bisa question be na ono anka say you say nyansa ni nko pass all the
family. The boss na anka say o dey.
Also dey home bisa. Anyway, my yanko break him right. Eba come on here bebre go so ho. Me sure say we hu different stories a trendy week we mu e wo your space. Efa your space you see e babaka e ba be discuss say member so kakra won ye ba be discuss Stephen Apia emsa ya waso west will go on honum say bibi pa na e wo honum say nti ye ba be discuss fifitaki ne ma ye hu ye ba be discuss ye no so Kofi Kinatan so aka asem bi afa Ghana ho say ye do political parties no chain o mine ankasa ye ba so eno so ye nkoma videos are viral of performances of King Promise so was Singapore. Ye ba so a eno so eka ye nkomo nti ye ba sisia.
Connection is an opportunity to explore every experience. This is your call to adventure. Your journey begins here. Be bold, be daring, be free. Connecting passions, connecting dreams, connecting ambitions. Telecel, connecting energies.
Hey, Amma, it's wish one on show who ya yesterday. Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me about. My Peter. After I commend fellowship number, how do you see the dressing checkup? See, I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship. Intimate, I can't mind no catch more than when you sang. I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I castle Kunosa?
Oh, Jana Simon, no chatting.
How I will come, and no way be uncomb, sir. Because will be due for be extra levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. If you that day, many cool, your warriors to say jam. If you can't live a living room, Asa, it's me rough on us a one and could told you. Jake, Amano, don't maybe. Now, why would do more dancing?
And you may rob, me money be amu.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew, we never knew.
I'm afraid they know it. Any crew,
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FD aje jodi enkrato yatum.
No matter how situations change, we will always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never settle for less, because we are Charlies. Charlie. Together, we are gold. Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons under 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya probo shasi wa heya. Nenye yenkwana yebo. Enieme bi wo ho a ye de nichi ne kaka ebinsu wo ho a ye mpese ye kaimpo ye wonsem e fa omo wo wani suade hunu wo mo a won ne niema sompo ne omo preko wonanim ne omo wogidi nso e we nyina kenyane intini ye tun safre o say woni yintu anamom. Your story matters.
Badie oba asante kotoko kufo okun afrana nanom yakun anu ohye kotoko jemi bi okufo ne ye anasa wa be kuni me ben o
asante man aha ana me free asokwa ene yetete me Sika koko efri asantemai mu. Any say here asantemai da. Gold be no I say to because gold, you know, and then I value sika. Into the more central bank, the more power now. Who could Dubai na a desert and so Ukraine a po abaho. Mama Dredge, I had about 1% Miyama Kumase Maya. I want to open the Western Corridor, the Eastern Corridor. I want to build energy stations. Africa should be united. Not united by nations. We should be united by our resources. 3 things I'm investing in natural resources, mineral resources, and human resources. That's the same cry more Ghana Ninano, be brave mother, be brave soon Moko, and the Nipaka crabby Nasha Ghana minus. My master may force him to my name, may say, near Mabruno Comuno, Aba, Semi Baba Bomo, I'm here for
In the heat of the summer, walking on the road feels like walking on hot coals. How do I cope with this heat?
And how do I cope with that bad odor?
By staying 5 degrees cooler.
Body odor is caused by germs, and on hot days, the sweating and the odor are more. That's why you need to get the new improved Dettol Cool Soap, which offers up to 5 degrees instant cooling sensation and protects you from 99.9% odor-causing germs.
This advert is FDA approved.
Now what you are so much? If I can hear my dim ray, shaming crying, and yet the pa, right, chamu, clean what and yet Swiss no minutes you after.
There are some moments that last forever because they happen only once. Like your very first day, your first day of school, your first successful bike ride. What's your child's next milestone? Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture is here to ensure they smile through it all. Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture has been keeping children smiling for more than a decade by relieving them from gastric pain, flatulence, minor digestive upset, and teething discomfort. Now, Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture. Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture is manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemists Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
We groove to rhythms inspired by the vigor and vibrancy of Una culture.
Crafted with flavorful African herbs and fruits. To honor people, we celebrate your originality. Cheers to 8 years of authentic taste.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mimi.
Thank you. Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure. Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using Flora tissues, my dear, because the Flora tissues, they're soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom?
Yes.
Okay, come on.
Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fachemi, I just love how it feels.
I love President Charcoal. Why?
When there are so many other charcoal toothpaste.
That's both charcoal and lemon.
Oh, does it?
Yes. Look right here. Yes. Pepsodent Charcoal has 2 of nature's powerful whitening ingredients with the power of activated charcoal and lemon essence. Beautiful Pepsodent smells. For naturally whiter teeth, Pepsodent Charcoal. Pepsodent.
Hey, stop! Stop! I buy you everything. Even your bodies, I buy it for you. I buy you this way, and I do you so share. Why are you taking my life this way?
Until before this way, but
Hey! Why are you telling me this? And cut! That's sorry. People know me, Acrobato, aka who knows tomorrow. Look, my profession is actor. People are always giving me encouragement because of my performance. This way chocolate drink, that is my secret. You just need only hot water. You just put it in. You just take it easy. Even it just sustain you hungry. If you take this way, never hungry. You can take it anytime, any day, anywhere, everywhere. Everybody enjoy this way.
With this way chocolate drink, all you need is hot water. Mix and stir for a creamy look, and you're good to go.
I love this way because it tastes so good.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here in so share.
FDA aji edwedi nkratso yi atum.
Mama, Omego, ubuase.
Nubna wo.
On Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sasa pin for no FDA, actually, Julian Cratway at. What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. You're right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? You ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Yo yasana be biom United Showbiz or United Television so na ye bon komo afa ye industry ho say Showbiz nkomo papa de trendy ye abo bebre na but kakra so ho a ye di ba betwa so nti ye started with two stories joined together ye ba be break maker say aye was west will go on say bibi wo ho so be kaya just last year, after actor John Dumelo year any intention say obe contest sa constituency no, ye say another sinichani a friend Fred Newama ono so ka say oh sa constituency wa no so say or contest on the same tickets of NDC intan ko ne be cop primaries no ya hwe omu wan a ebe wini primaries no ye ho no no abeka say de bi o ni nua nti onya nko biom onya ni enko pre sa seat no with the primaries ni biom yenim se ade John Dumelo ma Lydia ye hwe by December why ne be fa seats no because as we speak no ma Lydia and there was our seats no just for few days ago on the internet you say fifi taki or kasama they are used but oyobi so a football in sem or kebipa minim relationship cra oni Stephen Apia or footballer but obetro to social media or see breaking says Stephen Apia picture ebo hweni or see breaking news Stephen Apia to contest Ayawaso West Wogon constituency as independent parliamentary candidates. And the headline also was TV so with Stephen Appiah's picture and the tweets no free Fifi Takinti. Lots of the publication now are viral na accrediti Fifi Taki say on now can Stephen mom dear ye ntse waka bibi afasa constituency we na nkofo say I don't know what ma John na unity na some person mu say John vote bisa na nkofo bisa say na mu nka say ma lead their vote mu na omba be say ebi say oh these are very famous people. Youth no do Stephen, youth no super John Asem into Ansha na koye dear. Okay, that's one story. Second story, and also make answer na ye ko break and say Kofi Kinata. I say a ya ka story a ye kan initially about Dumsor. Or see every 15 minutes be a baby a ni store ewo takrade no. Omo frefren. You doom light o, you doom light o. On want to me nka ho asem because as a Ghana ha unim na okokan na say ya brando or see as a chrome ha de bia political party bia ba ye kansem de wo mu de si chirafra ye kansem de a kyeryen na as a obi aso esi na wo refi de course na anu no na eja yakoto aba se as nkofo no mu dada ye nkwa na unim nso na so okoka asem bia ye be brando or see over the years, we've been sweet-talked by politicians in this country, but nothing happens. There's been no change. For me, I've given up. Besides, the people are making it difficult for us, so we cannot address issues. Also, or say, someone thinks he's for Party A, so whenever you are going against Party A, he won't listen. Someone else will say he's for Party B, so even if he's dying, he will still stand for his party. People tend to love their party more than the country, and that is why everything is a mess. Where your quota or more apeki from interview no only graphic showbiz for a year. And see, or see, mundo mino, mundo party. And see, our two stories we and I make boom na afe yabo other uncommon. But my started with A+ because when himself on this particular show, the A+ are advocating for more independent candidates. Me sure say Stephen ase me be na de. Now me sure because you've been appealing saying for bebre enko independence na mundo so e wo parliament ho. Say asem where it will say.
Na mon first Stephen. And I produce any number.
And the patch forward number no. Forward demand number no ma Stephen. Ma say Fifi taki now all the assembly two jana. And see Stephen be busy into want to me in kasa.
No, ono Fifi taki no so my friend.
Ono Fifi taki no be busy into want to me in kasa. You see Stephen ankasa. Into a producer be working on Stephen ankasa the idea.
Na Fifi nipo no poster dey also own to me.
Also no be busy enyumere. Producer so oni ne kasa also be busy.
For a phone call. Any oboa. Asam no kan no oboa. Because ono na kan asam no. Na producer friends so na so be busy for a phone call there and enya no kra bi omo kan keke. Mo try to menya Stephen Appiah because you to me comment on ade we a nipa na try no so be busy na Stephen Appiah na ode no ho na so nkan hwe. And this is not obi okọ election there nya asam ketwa. So it's good. Manager obi or qualifies for election. And you know there is nothing wrong with it. But you know, to me, we can't comment on something that obi actually nipa no want to make kasa nipa no. So what are we going to say? At least we need some.
But say enya mpanso anka by this time Stephen says so oba be kasa oh intro
onhu post on say na mo kan okra.
Hey sir.
It's possible. So on say onhu hwe. And you know I think that it would be best say better if not nipa ofie no also sometimes be dey about say Edem Edem
NDC MPP
opposite exactly opposite we no say but ono ankasa na ye you but later no abeka say na or testing crofo we ahwe enti ono ankasa ye kra say or the test port no ni obi aka about obi and the church say until we hear from the person, I don't think me I have anything.
What about
to say.
if Omodi testy waters nash say befa?
And also another strategy. But media, anybody who wants to contest an election emrano emano ho kwan so betumi a contest, and I don't see anything wrong with it. So long as emrano man kwan say betumi a contest, and why not? Everybody will be a Ghana and be feel say on so betumi aboa in one way or the other, and also betumi asom then crop in one way or the other. No, they have to get in, because if you don't choose your leaders, people will choose your leaders for you. Well, Opa can say won't pay politics. Oh yeah, then Opa uchi politician. Then 7 December ebe tuaba. Wumpo ebe MP amount, ebe president amount. Whether you like it or not. So it is, and the president ebe DC amount. So it is important for you to be part of that process. And I say you doing it now. And so when I see people getting into politics, I get excited. If it's true, I'm magic coaching. Na Stephen appears to you, you might be simple because why you be that? Those is about Juventus, no better kind of pebiano na nifi nipogu, like he's a people's person. He knows how to relate with people, and that is one of the elements about Boaoma. Why you way, you know. Yen try see Benyano. If we get him, then we can continue.
Na constituency hono, who sem do asaya also.
I was
say no more can say ampa the chances of the other contenders, especially John, so are in question. With Philly say we have to worry about her.
Now constituency John there. Hope you go election, will be unconed there. So whoever wins, no winning. Now, John do ayi back when I know Fred Nyama ba some catcher and so berry. Yeah, we show them in the PM. Me koda if you class adan. But me catcher in the street onja concert no. O just here. And the truth so ranka say who say ninu na futu na the man na futu papa. You know wanko or step it down. But enu echi no enu nkyere say so obi foforo so ba so on so be contest as an independent candidate. Constituency John there. This election there is a possibility of it to me winning, but are you ready for all of this? That obi kran kahwe that ye cover for nomination form we easy no. Na bia obi hono enipa tu aba. Ba on your friend John Dumelo. Ba ko so baba say your friend John Dumela. Now on hanu we any thing so they say we vote keke. All of these things they are part of it. And you know constituency yen there. Stephen appears to be to me aba. If he wants to contest, there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, and Kofi Kinata?
Oh, Kofi Kinata, some now Canada, pepe. And Crawford up omo party saying on one kasa omo abra bono omo bono. Omo for political party they say a football club. Me say me support Arsenal and House of Folk. Na nipa ba ko be wiase, Nyankopon bo be wiase, o say oye nije Nyankopon be ji weni wo wiase. Na wo ba ya wo support Arsenal. Wo support House of Folk, some support Blaster. Now, Abra, when any ben a womb as a human being, which I say, but still, no, your womb because I know you're football. So then we are now like a human being. I mean, about supporting Arsenal, House of Folk, and the Blaster. Like, but you're better than and no, a DG and Nikake. What I say, but a bar, a membu. Yes, Arsenal, you do light and affect light. But some men ko year ebe affect your light, ebe affect dollar, ebe affect your very life now wo level we are no. And so it important say edu time bia ye be ma amambuo no oman no hia ye chen ye party no. Ukọ ekurase ana say ukọ even Accra. Wishi obi a hey bro how be I see you keep right now day national security. Right now they are day BNI. No one watching say we BNI. Na me no ndi agro bi mu. Like what man say what I say nipa na but o man bia o me we no. Onu na dwen ye de wo no from kwabrem nya ne say also protect this our mind no. Onu be ware no what na wo ma unu so o esi aye ni. Na say me say obi say nti obroni betina krom hobo amachi de dey ayi. Papa ya ye. I know about penning and name.
Any penning.
I did boy to your convo.
No bonny danger.
Obroni to chrome has or boy the divan. You know, I could not be of you. Where can you do more different from Adana or Bono? On what green is different or green or mine or Donald Trump vice president. Your friend is saying Trump, Mike Pence, or say me Trump in yarding. But we are old to mean Casonia Kufa in yarding that. But Baba catch us on the me no me dimate. That one the 2 car no me no me bohonke a carnage or rock or me dimate. At the end yet MPP need to make NDC need to make a year can MPP as semi uncle for born semi NDC umber power NDC need sadie way yet but the party about them obey the same that problem is not just MPP it's in a coffee can attack and I know correct Papa ne boni wo mem depends on which government is in power and now ye can say comment no hwomo obi o can say oh you are brave. Oh, you are the question the provoke na your mama put it out. NDC ni can't MPP to any day. Or Chino power, who can the same thing. Problem baba. Ain't you know a son ya. The yes as one mine and couldn't say BB Cosuna and ya no waka. BB Cosuna Sadia ya near Casadi with ye. Example, I buy way a friend MPP I buy by power. I say Ubianco school free. Me there I'm a supporter of free SHS, 100%, and the night a year of
year of return.
Like I am a die-hard supporter of these things. When we know we say in the SHS no because now by a war position, you know, now buying them chronicle school any year. I go school be an any year. Oba ye kaya oba ofi a muho baby and room to no bank. Oba ye kaya you walk away. Okanshi or da bontin na ban si onjai no nko school ko do say bia ne ye we kai ye na odo okanshi no wudi den we go do say na school de bia da ne ye odo okanshi no na oda ai go to live pa eleki crowd sa ko da dem nya mo aduane a kire wade aka ho eti no obi obetan ka say we criticize free SHS and I say we nipa boni ni but se bibi so ho na say nya you have to say it. Unfortunately, you know, omo criticize free SHS no one side. Obi wa ban we mu. Unya ka say free SHS na ye but nke ye say kan ho a but no we because na ban wa power. And no na Kofi Kinata e kan. Onu Kofi Kinata no all kan kura na yem hihye no because omo mu aban mu sese no omo ba ba attack no. Enye nyame adom na yen yaye abonsamfo ne yete ha na bibia mfa ye ho a ka de biom di atema yen udi atema abo akwase akran ya de tem didie biom. So mo ye free dictionary no. A normal kasa enti no Ghana for no mu se mu ko into an election who could choose president who could choose MP ko hwehwe obi a obeye ade bi di aboa o minor wutimu no enye obi a party color na ye ofeke ka na ase den me metuna ka sem bia etia ya me ka che nkrofo me papa Efremu NDC from party headquarters near the instruction local central regional and Sanaiba constituency. Everybody go to a place for this funeral. MPP, Penifo, and the appeal. Everybody came to my father's funeral. Anything I want in this country, me I enter anywhere. I get anything I want. I can enter any office in this country. However, I will still criticize if you are doing what is wrong. Obiso today, Obiso MPP, the minister party color and any fool. Obiso NDC, who can be beyond it? Almost they know. Let's say, Sasubino, young fan to no man. Can no crutch ni pasa dia wuye enye Dumsor aba we MPP ni kura na also to me catch that by say Dumsor we me MPP ni o but ade we enye ka it is better to live on your to die on your feet than to live on your knee. So by we are saying we jina won now so no we ye chen say the whole life of by what they bia say nko da bi emwa manuesi.
Where is
That's I said everything. It's the same thing, because the kind I'll prefer say me Kinata DNA.
Okay. Umpe ayawa so West Wogan I said.
Oh,
your constituency.
Patrol day. But
I saw the shop or East Legal.
They be me Franco Estate, John Tay.
Oh, okay.
But the woman say o mine ye deny ye there. Sometimes yeah comedians no and actors and actress and musician. BBC they come under our comment section, talk about it. Please be the voices. Help us do this. But the moment I was there, I say, oh, politics once I'm say you know. Then people be like, rest, stop doing politics, stop doing that, stop doing this. So a lot of us, we don't even use our pages or our social media for anything that has to do with politics anymore. Because what's a honor cry, no name the Ebiakoji favor on or say on one say on the trimuno or the no muse. That is the problem. What I have with my own people is the way they read meanings into people's lives. Okay, if I'm on social media and I have let's say I've beaten a woman, and that is the attitude. It doesn't mean I'm a bad person totally. That thing can tag you along and then make you look like you are the most demonic person. So I say, I would beg, I would plead, say, Omaino, it is for all of us. We are all struggling. Yes, Anna, a man penny phone take it serious because the moment ebia olabeko social media can be a nyansa woman na obi babe in the comment section the first thing you see is, oh, forget your talks, oh yeah, politician, oh yeah, my NPP. Then the whole concentration goes on the comment section. Put me rap page 80 likes. So our comments no 3,000 likes and comments, and the main thing, the main message has been forgotten. Meanwhile, you understand? So until we get that level of which Ebeye didn't say Obianzu be level-headed, that thing has to be an education for us to learn. So that's because the moment I can be people no, oh NDC, oh NPP, but we are all struggling. Some of us we are even nagaji, mabre.
Oh yeah, gaji.
Nagaji. So, oh dear, I'm say I was always will go on home say oh. To see how bending. Oh, I know her when Daddy. That was having been packed.
Okay, COVID time, I'm not no preacher.
Oh yes,
Daddy. Daddy.
Mr. Me Obisu beye
Politics there. I mean, I don't see anything
wrong in it. Yeah, be supporting no na ya there. Na ya supporting. So I mean, kudos to Stephen Appiah and
kudos to him. So what's so
any I mean, if it's true, kudos to him. You be supporting no.
Stephen Appiah or show no. Yeah, from fa. Na yembisa o say no kra ana.
Yes, if you take kra, didn't say cover and no deleting. Nti ye
and I congratulating.
I ain't for bebre. It's gone really viral. But yenti wabiba.
Mzgee, me person minka bibi, but I really don't know how Ghana for befa because I don't want to say Obi really meanings into what I want to say, and I'm not sending any message across my senior colleague John Dumelo and I say Stephen Appiah and I say Wagon at large, the constituency at large. Ayami ya say ayami ya pa say baby ayaju Ghana. Anybody can just get up and just stand for a position. Me kawo tree moment emba over to me sorry now standing for a position that back in the day share say MPs no hey share parliament house no parliamentarian kasa, you know that yes, a parliamentarian is talking. Say parliamentarian here bibia, you're like and my MP and it's nice and we are all moving forward. So see idea anybody can stand.
Anybody no.
No. Oh, and I'm not talking about. I'm trying to. I want to talk about where we are now. And I say this thing: the fact that you are popular, or the fact that you can speak English, doesn't mean you have wisdom. The fact that we are popular, the fact that utibro for parting obi, and yes, sir, you have wisdom.
hairdresser and now says seamstress now is a good person and she serves her community right and a good citizen, she can stand as an MP and she will definitely have my support. So Obiti says Uncle Stephen, so on him say people, he's doing well for people now are even just around him, or you're a good citizen now, why not? Ma obi and see any waters be uncle, and it will work for him. Why? Because the people will speak for you. And see, so on him say indeed it's true or per se uncle. Honestly, or wanya your friend them send a me campo like what short longer shorts in it say on him no on him say on chiti obia an ordinary Ghanaian in his constituency on him say or you're a good person and a good citizen mempanacho uncle, because who knows, maybe he will save the constituency. I'm not saying the constituency has an issue, I'm just saying maybe he will do better. Manuma obia stopping from going. He has every right to stand. Wow. So as for us, we pray for him. He has been I'm a fan of Black Stars. I was, now I'm not. I'm still heartbroken because my birthday crowd omushayen asheme till now asheme. But Stephen appear but Stephen appear me penasem papa from the time of me younger and I'm TV and all that, and I feel people like him as well. And he shouldn't let anyone discourage him. Uncle, we are here. He will serve as an inspiration. It was if Stephen appear cry what bobo no politicians are but and he's serving his constituency right. It will give ebema yenso vim ako ana. Secondly, so adia yebra Kofi Kinata's kayen 100%. He's absolutely right. Youth of Ghana, we have sold our future. We just come online and are yes, sir. For example, when it was Independence Day, trap picture, and I hear two on Facebook, and I hear two on Instagram. We are bleeding. We are crying. The whole world is seeing Ghana celebrating whatever old we are. However, age na ya minimpo, but no meaning because I'm not even following. We are not growing. I've stopped. We are stopping growing. And we shouldn't be adding years to our years. And see, if the world is looking at us now, why couldn't I say day of our birthday? Why couldn't we bring out what adia ye pese ensesano? Why adent na that day no yentumia anka na the whole world nim say yeah bleedy. And now you post a picture. Everybody wants comments, likes, and whatever it is on social media. But more bleedy. And to youth of Ghana, there's no way Obi Abefa is serious. You're turning your future. You're to honor as it's all about our likes and our online whatever presence. I'm not saying some are not doing, some are really pushing. But the youth of Ghana, we are not pushing. We are jokers and we are joking and we will keep joking. It's just a few people now on very serious things. The rest, if today, I'm saying this on record, if today government still provides what number of a Juma, Ube who send us still, you be lazy. I'm telling you, you need too serious. We are too comfortable as youth. We are too comfortable. And we are saying government. Your president, sorry, Nifi Abemausika. I said, Kolebu, Tisia, Kolebu, nye. Upa say, your grandfather, Mr. Grandfather, your president, Eko Kolebu, Akoma, CEO of Kolebu Sika. Hey, she know me, bro. Next time, me pay translator. Akufado cannot get up and go and give CEO of Kolebu money. No, it won't work. That's why they appoint you to generate money. Wow. And you can't be sitting at home say, "Upe, president Ebamao, Jumaya." Also, to me, baby, but we are jokers. I keep saying this. The youth of Ghana, we are jokers, and we are sold our future. I say, "Bibi on fire home. You best sorry. You're online there. We want our likes, we want our comments, we want our whatever. At the end of the day, A rational human being who was conceived for 9 months, born at Kolebu or 37 Military Hospital, will still have a poster of either NDC or MPP on his page. You are talking about Ghana. You're trying to say, youth of Ghana, stand up. He come and insult you because you are trying to express your grief. And it's not supposed to be that. You're supposed to say, oh, what are we doing wrong? Spell it out. Hey, now I say, who may be? Maya wrong. Hey, Habiba Kawewe. I said, Miss Miyabi, but na me who. Correct yourself and move. But because I'm saying something and an MPP was to know, you will come and say that she's talking against MPP. Then you start insulting me. At the end of the day, maybe me na me kasanupo. Me a better chen. Maybe me no menya breakfast, lunch, dinner, but who suffer? Who ma me suffer? Who papa so suffer? Where are you going? You don't have a future. It's true, no, my bre, but me, I mean, himself, we are understanding.
Anyway, I don't mind you.
Papa suffer. But say your initial submission, you were afraid that people may read meanings into your first submission. So I want to give you another opportunity. Do you want to detach your initial statement about Ubia standing for political position from the Stephen Appiah conversation? Because that commentary came in because he had discussed Stephen Appiah. So when you're careful, we were connected.
Absolutely.
So we need to detach.
Yes, that's why
So the first one is a general statement.
It's an absolutely general statement. And nothing I may say, the fact that you are popular, or the fact that Ube Tumiaka good English, and you say you have wisdom. Sometimes you who Instagram, Ube who say, "Siviapia, I can't be now almost stress and they are saying on to me in Cabra for." But maybe onuna obey saving consequence obey Jumano.
Yeah. What it was a reason till now A+ was alarmed because of the connect. So it's important to obey this connect.
Not also a person of one who one Thank you.
But for me, I think that Steve, he's not serious about it. Me sure say Fifi when Diagro. Because we have like a couple of months to the election to actually say you contest. That's one hurdle. The other hurdle, no, a constituency corner is in question. I also Westward going one of the hottest spots when it comes to the election.
Yeah.
And I do not think Stephen Appiah be cast okay or there's a few months where be galvanize vote to actually drum home his message, to actually make any impact. I mean, yes, sure. Say about out say no crap, I'll be very much surprised. Na enkosi hwe because I'm for Abujuma. The likes of John Dumelone, Honorable Lydia Larson, Abujuma pan like almost cemented almost footing our constituency home. The some year between now and December no is to Yankee come boom. The in the last couple of years and come boom. So for Stephen Appiah to actually come in and say so in the last couple of months, yeah, okay, I'm not sure say no correct. Now, Kofi Kinata issue, like me comments in our account, he was spot on. He was spot on with the analysis. Say, as Ghanaians, they're very loyal to our political parties than the well-being of mine. Dumsor ye discussing ye nyina affecting. But even from our first discussion, you tag ye nyina with political parties. Meanwhile, ye can assemble the whole nation. So ye can't see the assemble affected the whole nation. But when you're careful, no one sure position here near tiger near them. And that's one of the biggest issues that your celebrities and entertainers are more facing. To say assemble how more one profession, two industry, three omakasa respective individual business be one, but also so be can you better target need dinner them. A big problem because at the end of the day, on minor enquiry, affect you now. And another plastic and see you do light and say okay, you share MPP for dying not to say that Moses. Some of the Israelites know they blood a cover. Maybe you do be a light. Say your inflation affecting you from pricing. Affecting because you got milk, you got sugar, you got pinky. surprising ko higher affecting you can say okay can you turn your MPP near 2 cities or your NDC near 5 cities. It doesn't happen like that. But you know where the problem is? No could be one song my yanka. Because Mzgee, ebia we school, we pay juma. Na whoever connected or not to Wejuma no a certain political coloration. A bad thing. Ideally, you are supposed to actually speak the facts. But what's one of us? Ejuma minya and papa we saw political figure we. What's our office we and minya. It's at the back of your mind, no. A very difficult amount say obe criticize it. How I would mean opposition I want. Oh, I'm only saying. I mean that's a reality. What I'm saying is a reality. No, tie. Baby, I can call asema e be twato. But let's also face the reality say nyabotre. But let's also let people understand.
I wanna we dey twato. As I be dwane.
At the end I'm just starting. But person me be me any chow say e be more any certain privilege be and as advantage be a political party and as a political figure in the mama call. It be omo gina no on feel say so oluso am ho be chere me. So that mindset no and they did more over the years. There's a reason it's also been MPP picture no at the house for a reason. And this picture at the house for a reason. So now it's up to you and I to actually let them know say who na mudim. Like you're saying, you made a very perfect example. Say can Japan obi am wan say MPP will criticize you. Because at the end of the day, the year are affected.
No, but he was going to start for president.
In as much as a bad amount, figure out a way of saying it. Or they say, oh, can't require now, make do be at them. The best you can do is keep quiet and suffer. But parents will be say, okay, I didn't call you, mammy now be at him there. Now, Jimmy. What I say? It's
West none wash.
Where do
Hey, Uncle, you're going to say. What's your question?
One more final. What to two albums left, right, center?
Waiting man, do man.
Yeah, man,
no, but seriously, moving forward, like Habiba, as youth, no, reason. You see, Americans are more a similar problem. Democrats and Republicans.
Yeah.
The hardcore Democrats and Republicans, they hardly shift. Because they are depending on history, they are depending on a lot of ideals. It's say you're careful and say okay, say be MPP NDC a bebre. Because some mindset we know has been inculcated in us for a long time. To actually make a shift a very difficult. So you see a general okay, we are tired of this MPP NDC. Can we find a third force? I'm not saying shut out. But only saying, say, can we find it?
It hits me hard.
But it's only it's a new force.
It's a new force.
It's a force.
No, but it's not a third.
It's a say you figure out a way around this dual party. No. I'm whining. Seriously. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
I don't even.
No, just being selective. I think one of the problem I face in Ghana, me say, BBC
that's the thing.
And that's the problem because I quite remember say 2018 me fake page you on Facebook or posted picture be about president. Na me name who she na Edania sema me pa
page they could use the
yes
a fake page but could not use
yes. Inti I've realized say BBC what country where we have the voice to start something like what Yvonne Nelson is doing. I think if we are all united and we all put our mind together that okay, let's do this, and now something is happening, let's all talk about it. Come on, we sit in a house and discuss certain things that should have been said publicly. But yeah, because yes, Mr. Hey, what that's the mindset. If something is happening, I can't just get up and say I'm coming to talk about it. Hey, when did you come? That's the first thing.
I don't know.
Until we are waiting for, you know, penny for so I'm just being selective with certain things that I have to say. What am I say? And now no okay. And yes, Mr. say if it's something broader, of course. And
then most of the time, Assemble, you see how we are all agreeing to something. Assemble, now and say, fella said this. If we say it starts from we that we are sitting here, no. If we say
it starts from the media too.
No, you know what I'm saying? No, you're not getting me. Worries.
No,
you're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not getting me.
I'm saying something.
No, listen.
As we are here,
you didn't get what I. Let me make my statement clear. He didn't understand me. I'm saying that, Cecilia, obviously, the media that would take up something. Let's say Okabibi, and the media took it up, right? I'm saying that it starts from room way. We are supposed to say yes, we agree with what she said and we stand by it, and this is what it is. And then the outsiders, those that were not here with us. No,
if you don't agree this way.
What I'm saying, Cecilia, Kofi Kinata, me, I agree. The first person who spoke agreed. Arnold agreed. So I'm saying that. So also agree, and she makes a statement, and then it's now like Adianu Nina one. She's the one as a negativity, you know. Exactly. I'm saying the support has to start from this room, but you see that all of us will be quiet. Hey, thank God they didn't say my own. Hey, thank God they didn't say my own. Why won't we say yes? We were sitting there and we support what she said. We supported what she said, and this is what I also said. And then we want to support her, and then the outsiders can join.
I agree.
By the end, on one or receiving back. So if they see that your handwriting your back, your voice your back, you think we'll be where we are? No, but it's because of the hypocrisy. They'll call you Miss Jibra, Oba. Fasikawe, menka, bibi, musu no coffee.
Said the worries, but
where
up to it. We are cobra. But even in our setting, we are sitting here. We want the truth to go out. You understand? But that is not what the media wants. The media wants what will bring them money and what will make them thrive and trend. You understand? Because yes, because every media has a conversation. No, me yes, so I'm coming. So even the media, no, the American, even the media, no, even the media that wants people to know what is going on in the country. Even the media as at now, as we are sitting here, is even giving out wrong information with caption context.
And I mean, I also want to ask you a question based on that.
Are you for me or you are for the society?
No, I'm asking
questions. You're supposed to be the linguist between us to the society.
Media has to representing media. Normally because me realize.
But you don't represent the media against the people.
No. I'm only asking you a question. Say.
Because and also no, the amount of people who are watching this show at this moment, when I make that statement, they will clarify that it is the media. Right now, it is letting the people know that the media also has a way of picking context out of what you
listen to. That's what I want to ask you. Say media, yeah, they be more can. Media, more can no much choosing which part to use, and I want kakra.
Oh, kasa on that note, you talk as a statement. You don't say
me be a question.
On that note, maybe oh kasa ako didia oh nka di. Okadi. Okasa me kwa akodi.
Nti kasa
me kwa akodi na media fa di nkwa.
Yeah.
That is not the conversation.
But the thing about the thing is that
I'm coming I'm coming because you are taking that conversation because that is what is good for you. That is what will bring you there. Dear Tiasam na America no. Me say me kwa akodi. What for di? Because dinner is very important to you. No. But what did you hear to the people?
Mzgee is being biased now.
Okay. Now you see, I'm not getting it. No. Siding with Mzgee.
I am your lawyer.
What's offer D? Okay, and yes, he said that.
So Miss Me.
At this point, no, mommy, I want them.
I just want to explain to her that the same way Habiba is saying that we want to give the information to the people.
No worries. Do you know what Mzgee is trying to tell you? Say early on, now we see electricity assembly ayekin. And I will say company biba. Now mutu car.
That means you didn't also hear the conversation well.
No, that's what
that means also that means for Lanso and conversation because honestly Obisame say Imani Ghana beka say menkoye demonstration bia meden meko ana menko and I can say on a cause that it is on a good cause
and
to make the people go, and one reason why is going to be they are saying they will choose particular people. You are collaborating with brands.
Explain.
No, but this is it. Why is it that
to make but in the space of close worker.
No, let me tell you something. The argument is that there are people who understand the conversation. No, we are social media best.
Are the media saying something that you
listen, you are making a mistake. Listen to me. No, Mzgee, you can't go ahead because you need to understand. You need to understand. No. I'm your lawyer. This is it. Would you guys let me talk? Your caption on your page, you are saying comedian warriors will take money to join Dumsor. But when somebody picks it up and the media wants to put it on TV, that is the first biggest thing that they will talk about. Meanwhile, the main information that we need to follow,
it's in the article.
It's in the it's not. No, it's in the video. It's been said
so is a video playing?
So the video is not playing, but all you heard is that comedian warriors says
that's the caption.
So right at the end of the day, the media itself that is supposed to
be waiting your worker.
I said I'm Mzgee.
No, as I'm not Ola can I drink Karkashi pocket. It's not being in the media section. It's about I'm setting an example. You see me, I don't care about what people say on social media. But I'm setting an example that what Habiba said that we have to give the people this. The media itself is not helping us to
but in this particular one, the media said exactly what you said.
No, I didn't say that.
Why is that all can?
I said, "Mama, baby, my video.
Maybe this week, now Magdan trending. Yeah, so Magdan, I can say
he got a D or 40 million on account.
If you read.
He got a D and he had 40 million.
Baby, you can't say, and when your friend is disciplined on Crawford, or see me because school, no, professor, I didn't know him. Almost me, F ni idea, but still, no, not a cool school, no. Even though now over 40 million at an account, man,
$40 million
at an account, still, now professors, no, eight treating so you acquire, but still, no, not of course, because that is what you call discipline. Yeah. You forget about that and you concentrate on what you hope to achieve academically. Caption now, no, but what he said is like
so profound.
Yeah, it's so profound. Like we were $40 million in my account, but I still had to get that certificate I was looking for, irrespective of the money. The certificate was in. Obi say, and you think that money will buy you certificate? Ghana for na kasano, and ya Ghana hankwa. Omusuba na omude kan ade no eye bibi. And I agree with you. Say sometimes the media
they don't help.
Use captions. Yeah. Ebema accept the substance na kasano na ayira.
Yes.
However. Nya ye post see e die eno the caption a ye dia ma video eti caption wo ho na wo video no so ye den me no ni nyina wo hot the same time enti no
I was I was just setting an example.
Let's say no example na me magdan aye example so aye sa de me no ya adwen omo ta aye but this idea ye ta aye so say yen so ye kasa no ye ta ko off nakra enti we no ko off we no ka say because when you say na me phone won but we can pay na me pay una na me say yi mani hono anko yi ba enti we fa sha won no,
Mzgee, I can't accept something on TV.
Hey, I said,
no, I can't accept something on TV. Mzgee, I can't accept something on TV. Yes, so why I can't accept it on TV is that me can't accept. As I'm not me can't. Me the BB source. I know verily say people will watch the video and they would understand what I said. Do you understand? I didn't go off on that note because usual nipa biano. Oh dear, ye ni se sia olakura ko jina ona imani kra frena. On ko jina ho sweating ko free.
But
that's what I'm saying. But even if he's not sweating, he's doing it on a good cause for us to have light.
But still Bajiska.
Of course, it's a company pairing with you.
Institution.
So that is why I'm saying that
it's a good cause
through the conversation. Then I also made the statement that even if Ola comes to tell me that I should join him on demonstration, I will say no because I don't know where he passed as an individual. But if it is an institution, that's why I know that they want to partner with you for a business.
Okay,
do you understand? So in that context, if Abiba says that the media is not giving or helping her, then I'm saying that is where it comes from because of the caption. It misleads.
DJ say headline, the caption are two different.
Share, Sisiano. Maybe I cry. Yeah. Into the issue say, Waris proposes emergency levy to address healthcare needs. I know I'm trying to say you know
I know did you read it well?
Yeah.
So that is exactly what I said. The other one they should if possible they should add what I said about the good cause to the caption.
And that's why you have a page.
No, I can't reply anybody. I've never replied everybody on social media before. I don't have
A+, 111 comments. Who the 4 comments back? I said 4 comments when I was
Mzgee, I've been through social media burning flame before. I don't see this as an issue. I'm just saying that.
Don't worry, it's part of it.
What's it you? Maybe I can say Ministry of Health. Omo be free health care. A check-up. I'm on for every 3 months. Wait me for a check-up free. I the papa. What's your mom question?
Is it the media? Is it the media?
I know. Say you would shoot her. Like you stand by it.
Now you're 2 stories now. Me say video be trending. In fact, before the video be trending, hey, sorry. Where is a high end? They can ask them the anime.
Open tempting, you see, Obi.
I also West of Nico Figinata.
Obi akwa petenam, and I born yare. Na ye the whole choir, Sabi and Yakosaya, I know who Coco Secha was asking the boy saying. All happened, so I know the name the same thing. Wako can't some near Yama head. Umiawano. Chema, what's our Kujina Hona Sabiba? Me too. Pennies and I make a chain. You tune for Coco Sechi or no pity or my pet. Mzgee, me son, na me MPP ni.
Me yabo frano, na me MPP ni. Na me dwense
MPP ni. Na me didi MPP, me share MPP, me moja MPP. Ba me nyini ye no, na me jaye.
Because
me ye MPP na msa ye kotokoni.
Hey.
Nya wotrema me wate. Me ye MPP ni no, na msa ye kotokoni. Sa asante kotoko bobobo. Ni ahye no, me ntimi ni di. so be can MPP asempa no one can ye woman so oboa me ntwema ye betimi atwea amade ache ntokwa pa de menko but e bia didi atem de metimi de bia fam na menyini ye na mhu se na me kra na MPP na me join na me kun na ye me moja me tipa me ni ade no de na ma me join MPP no de na realize say o me too I don't have a reason for being part, so I decided to change that by choosing where I want to be. That is what made me shift from MPP to NDC.
I saw you NDC.
Of course.
Kashi.
It's a one was way.
Man. What kind of no credit? On channel. Okay. Eh, what kind of no credit? I'm so you obi anko beka say on I'll plead the faith.
No, but he has never disassociated himself from
NDC. And then what catch me so and them say on fine.
Media shit. Okay, sorry. Unim ansa na pokia na adwen se wo ko aprade akodon katifo no. Na mo kue o no mo didi dada. Ansa na politics e ba no. Ni your boy life dada. No politics na be hwe nipa. It made me decision to leave one party to the other was influenced by nothing but just a personal decision that I was part of this, but my minimum who say I don't want to be part, full stop.
It's not based on policy or anything.
Policy eka hon. So me sana na me kan one me dey I didn't know anything about policy. It was just because ya what we are Santini ba ufri Kumasi ufri Antwa eti ye edim sa patwa ta say. The Kofi kan entina me dey say example me dey me am ho example. And there are so many people like that. Ya wo mutu no mo kan. And yes, be a woman, the antip at but I hear fufro be need the answer. Oh, Sebi, more for some example because me and I'm there. Oh, me as Santini, me MPP. San or dear Nisa. It is Sebi say MPP Sebi you. Hey, yeah, they been saying Koye, T said Dumsor. Who ye wine or MPP or best support MPP. Oh, MPP see increase taxes and what Ghana no what you know. As a major they so a bebo MPP abaso.
And this 4 years I will be
Mebaho. The same as me, woman so why you want to NDC. Same NDC here, the bonnie said, day or NDC or best supported. The end of Kofi can. It's not made fair. Next time, and you can see any new forces are ever. Now, Afro-Franco Alliance. Now, say, you open at the end of the baby.
Why?
Back on.
Why? And what you make us so NDC now can't see all this year. Now, why?
New force no dey me sure say betimi agina che.
Breaking the two ne.
What's that?
Breaking the two.
No. I say Friday. The working days will be Monday to Thursday.
My 4 working days. Breaking the
two. Oh, the presidential candidate.
Your friend James BB.
Yeah.
And Kosiaga.
Okay. Oh, so like it's true.
You see the
okay, so the breaking the two means is breaking both
NDC,
parties.
NDC and
It is a beautiful venture.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Ebema, these extremists in politics, no, eswati kakra.
Yeah.
Ebema, the youth nearby, no, maybe they will have a different reason for being part of certain political parties, and not because here we need to. And this idea, yeah, they say kwa. That's who am I? So me, I agree with him. That certain people, the reason why they are joining political parties, that's what we do maybe almost the same margin. Now what trust you why you share? Now we bet me as a cry. Emotionally, me emotionally he saved me. Yeah, he saved me from a lot of emotional wrecks because hey, makuma timi who COB can MPP as no makuma who na me na many I read. Aden, dey na me free.
But you're not butterfly.
Butterflies, it's almost over. What I'm saying is that all these new ones will become stronger, and then this monopoly or duopoly of the two will form. So do say I'm sure you be better options in politics.
Yo, and yeah, the issue now, Camille raised before we had to go back to Ulaya. Conversation be quite viral. Me just by now so videos from that conversation earlier in the week. Na yenya nti yes King Promise call Asian tour. You see, or started with Singapore. Now, be your first African. Or Barbeto Singapore. No, first Ghanaian. Sorry. Or Barbeto Singapore. Now the concerts no so you sold that na ye hu videos ni ye ntina nkofo feel so kasa but ye hu videos no performance in Singapore and no they started tour no nkofo say idea say ye can wasem because normally na say munko international munjai munko international wako at least we see him play shows around another one so we are anticipating to see what will happen just on Friday but because Adiachin Sunday Friday by medical no so performance no Indigo nkofo so I very excited about it now yet here I say oh that ben obe media tour that ben obe say this year onam hoye media tour I've seen him at Beat FM UK honum se me hu se wa call UK High Commissioner no honso any na kwatrin komoma pledge to support him whichever way he might need them and you may answer me bahanum se me hu se oko Nikki shout to Nikki Nikki the Baba a celebrity Baba honso home ye sure so mo ton tickets this anima ba if you say sold out already I think he went with some of okay, so that's Ononi Papa Wusu Ankuma in our short on the High Commissioner from Ghana to the UK. So a lot of conversations are going on about Kim Promise and then medical. In Tianuna, Yedibabe Rapi up here conversations. No, starting with Arnold.
Before me Kim Promise then, so I saw a lot of publications about medical concerts, no? And I saw dates. It be said May 30th, May 10th.
May 3.
Exactly. But some of the publications who this week, no, they were talking about May 30th, and I felt say erroneous. May 3. So pamcho mo read the articles are
Friday yeah, but
yes, mo read the articles are dates near May 30. May 30 ni be wrong. It's actually May or 3rd May. That's Friday, yeah, like you're saying. So for him, he's not the first person to do O2, but for the progression, no, this is good for him because local dominance in there, wafan fala. Now usually, you know, artistry, you know, is in such a way say ultimately a dominated local scene. The only reasonable thing for you to do is to move to the other places. Or fan base, or and then London is one of the hotspots for medical and a lot of the Ghanaian artists. So for him to actually make a foray into that zone, we are only praying for the best. So Obinya sold out concert. When it comes to a performance there's no doubt about it. We know what he's capable of when he mounts the stage. He has all the hit records to allow him perform for 4 hours, 5 hours. The most important thing is the OA. Actually going on radio and media tour to let the people know say yes or town. I'm also praying and hoping say friends and colleagues are also back up and so no. Mzgee will have a very memorable concert. You're wishing all the best. Now when it comes to Kim Promise, just the same way as medical, artists be there. One of the things you need to figure out, maybe our hotspot, maybe our audience, maybe a tier on your more. Now, I've come to the realization that most of the Ghanaian artists are more biggest following when it comes to audience. No? It's not even in Ghana. For Kim Promise saying, I checked, I'm going to say Asia. Into the best thing your handlers need to do is to partner event promoters, partner certain sponsors, so that with me I call those places and ensure say, fans no more over the period, no more tour on patronize on your stream on no, but more have experience because our experience is very important. It's a reason here an Asian person will want to buy tickets and come and see a Kim Promise because within over the period, now actually getting the experience of watching him on stage, touching him on stage, that's a whole different experience, and that's an experience. I say artists so figure out where your spots are now, and so make effort into getting to those places. And for me, I think Kim Promise is doing the right thing. Yeah, wishing all the best. We've seen the videos, we've seen the pictures. Onkoso and Onkoso.
Abiba. Yes. For me, with Kim Promise, I'm so happy. I mean, musicians at large, I'm so happy. So we are sad because at the end of the day, it keeps Ghana on the map. So it takes Ghana out there, and of course, it touches our industry at a point. We wish him all the best. In fact, we wish them all the best. I really don't want to talk about whatever is happening in the UK, but we really wish him all the best. Kim Promise to, I'm so happy because Asia is like far away. We are used to the US, UK, all those things. But Asia is like, it's amazing. It's beautiful. And we hope that he's not just selling himself, but he's selling Ghana at large. And see,
so videos of Kim Promise performance or Singapore, no?
Yeah.
And they're what even so that.
And they appreciate Ghanaians appreciate outsiders than our own. And see, fine, he's going where he's also appreciated much, and we really wish him all the best. This is very beautiful because Asia is like far away. And yeah, easy. Some people, I saw a comment saying that 500 people or something like that. Just
this is small.
And for me, I'll say just 500 or say just me say easy and I'm like, what's this? Do you know how it's not even a joke to pull 10 people out of your continent? Hey, they don't speak the same language, nothing. I mean, we wish them all the best.
Fella.
Oh.
I
mean, many are just say, yet two big artists in Ghana. They are putting Ghana on the map, and I'm so happy because I think last year, me who Rema play show or I think India. And I mean, I just wish nothing but the same thing for our own people, and this is what we all pray and wish for. So I wish them all the best, and I mean, thanks to them for putting Ghana.
We show O2 medical or you show O2.
Yes, I wish them all the best. Say Kim Promise to yet all, so I wish them all the best.
O2 they are not here.
Hey, into two now I can't wish them all the best.
My client wishes them all the best.
That's what my baby say. I say,
hey,
the man at the lawyer and so.
But only me, I should say the entire beside said because your whole video be a call viral, so you will be there. In Tabia, a person or cases so oh yes, you are go after a or before resonance no call perform me be that's why
we wish them all the best.
Okay. Yenko.
I mean pesa.
Worries so.
This is what we all wish they would always do. You understand? I'm an artist too. I perform in Ghana sometimes. Yeah, I'm an artist too. I perform in Ghana. I perform in Nigeria.
Okay.
You
don't know I'm a stand-up comedian.
Okay, that's they were clarifying.
You don't know.
We are talking about musicians.
You don't know I'm a stand-up comedian.
Why? Who doesn't know?
Very good. So I performed in Ghana and I perform in Nigeria. So actually, when I talk about performance, when you perform outside, when you come inside, you know the difference.
Absolutely.
When you come back to Ghana, be careful. When you come back to Ghana, you begin to see your weight. You begin to know where to perform, how to perform, the dynamics on stage. It all happens when you go to outside. Sometimes to be called outside, you can now perform. I also want to talk crowd. Those kind of things happen. So when you go out and you come back, it's a beautiful thing. You might even explore and do more than that. So we are very grateful, sir. They are there and they are doing that.
Hola.
Mzgee, medas nyame shira bebre.
Hey.
Adebiye mo but I don't know. Mami bisa mi nua ba ya sem kakran how.
Habiba. Okay. Go ahead.
O kasa mi no mi nim se bia me confused. O touch on Kim Promise, right? But before there was the other one that happened on London there, you don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk too much about it.
But you never said anything about it.
No, I did. I said I wish all of them the best, but I don't want to talk too much about it. And I still stand on that ground.
It's amazing.
Now the only right Obeka so on can be Obeka be
amazing.
But for me to not happy the faith can say amazing.
No, but because I know her. I know she's eloquent, like she loves to express herself on issues, but the do not do see piano tone and I say, "Amami, you must make a cry." Anyways, he's turned himself into a host now. Anyway, Mzgee, you see, over the years we've all been saying, say,
Ghana, plus on your back sentence we do so now also beside you. Many classmates level in see.
Yeah, Debbie, instead of us focusing too much on the Nigerians being our competition and everything, we should be looking elsewhere apart from Nigeria, because there are a lot of people who are more at Ghana. In fact, not just Ghana, more Ghana. It's so we are Ghana and now we bomb more than Caribbean. Edu kwechi, kiddie, touch it, all the way in India. Oh, so these are some of the things that we expect our artists, music for to be targeting instead of the piano. And I want to be like Nigeria. In Nigeria, for I say Nigeria, there are places where you see a hene. It's young Kohonia, so young Kokojia hini. I saw that video and said Singapore, then I'm here. You're very, very beautiful. I mean, like the first song no crown a video no. I was surprised they were singing everything. I said, hey,
yeah,
sir. And there was a time I also saw, is it Adina in New Zealand? And they were singing her song back to back. And I'm like, so why are we always looking down on ourselves?
Nigeria, South Africa.
Hey, as the BI, we are looking down on ourselves. Let's go out. There are a lot of fishes in the sea. Let's go catch them. I think say yet me targeting those areas now. You maximize it. By the time we realize Nigeria will be no competition for us at all.
Yeah.
But London is going to be beautiful. I mean, O2 is going to sound very beautiful, and I have no doubt in my mind and heart that it will be a very great, performance there. Sure. The reason being that Nipana or headlining show in America, he's proving himself. I mean, you don't go to his concert and get bored. It doesn't happen. And in this instance too, he has a lot of these artists coming to perform to help. It is Obi and I just one kind of awesome. I mean, I can't know him. Very much.
Yeah. I've never gone for a show before, so maybe that's why.
You've never attended a medical show before? Okay.
Or Trapel.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm giving him the backside.
But Mzgee, the concert is going to be beautiful. Whether they talk about it or not, it's going to be beautiful. People are going to come and we are going to enjoy it, and we'll be here and doing the post-mortem of it and be very happy and proud of medical. And I've seen he's making moves to push it harder, and it's going to work. But Mami Misa Asemba.
No, but stop creating the impression that she talked about it.
She also
glossed over it. No, see, they didn't want to talk about it, but that's not impression of getting it wrong.
No, but I've been telling to Habiba.
No, he said they didn't want to talk about it, but she talked about it. She glossed over it.
Yes.
Why is it one house minus my
not for him.
Yeah, then.
What can I say?
But finally, I would have loved, seriously, Resonance date May 17th, right? 11th May.
Yes.
Hey, next week. Because we started a new week into next week.
You see,
and then the next week too, we are going to Kumasi. The next 2 weeks we are going to Tamale.
Yeah, kind of quench.
Sunyani.
Me patro Abiba. Yeah, kind of quench. Share. Mzgee, yeah, kind of quench. Watch it. There are some forces, when they combine, they are like Captain Planet. Let our powers combine. Orange Baby.
Captain Planet, great voice for me.
Oh, Casa Direct.
Make Casa Direct.
Casa Direct.
Imagine. And now the trust in you say, ye real concert here, medical concert here, but be sini SOD. So imagine these two forces pushing these two agenda, these two products.
We don't get you. Please come again.
Actually, they're not kind.
What did you say? I wish them all the best. And yes, I'm all kind.
Really? Is that how you push? I wish them all the best.
Medical, ono cry or ye brush at awale ono so ko ana. Ono so ye na downfall. Ono so ye ni force. Wako.
Musumu force.
My sister, obe premier, Musumu be the first force.
And their forces.
Why is there a second force?
It's my alliance.
Any alliance.
Alliance to brush aside the third knee.
To tackle separately to bring home.
Alliance to brush aside the third knee.
No, I can. They tackle separately to bring home Exactly. Into twice and tsunami ko A plus.
Main cash in BMD A plus. There's a medicine and another so.
Thank you very much.
My idea, Yamishiramo.
Plus time was on kasa.
A plus no what sugar no hoti one day.
My
and yes, I most some money fans.
Ola, you show London O2.
The sounds so
11.
Yeah, no cry or no O2 back. Yeah, a come more, West Hill more. And yes,
I could let our powers combined.
A plus you.
The floor is all yours, and I dare your back.
No, thanks for you. Don't worry.
Challenge I dare your back.
You
know anything yet. Hey, so I for
you forget.
Met me up do so. I don't cry a headline. Don't worry. Wow. Just for June so pen see another headline. The one that's nasty and the better worries there. Like I say.
I didn't say it.
I didn't say met me up.
Okay. When you're busy.
In Asia. Don't say a Muslim, you can say Gan Nigeria for doors to sing and tear our monument, a tongue, a chain. But to say now, Olaka, we say we are singing now your audience because of internet, you know. We are singing now that honor. You can always
break boundaries.
Break boundaries. Like you don't need independent one Nigeria, no, because so Obi Yakasei, they said Dina are performing Australia and the people were singing her song. Kidia performing war India. Can promise nam.
Did any performance and not shoot video?
They did a remix of it, yeah, and then the song was big there. The reason for the remix.
Performing in India.
Oh.
Shut up and bend over.
And you know, with the internet, everybody is your fan. Everybody all over the world, all the people all over the world can be your audience, depending on how you use the internet and who you see in a year. You will be you know issue of endorse I think say gradually a baby. It's just that also we are in such a way say number one either say omo mutie nyom no don't say nyom de e yenema mienu either say beat no you be there and I say munsam no you be there because say asamen to wutie gospel wutie beat enti no wutie beat na boku kukuru be sasa but that some beto no erade di masemi mama ono we say emi we say munsam na depa enti no either say munsam no e na be ma obi ote Singapore betie and I say beat no because zo plazo ebo be sin na minim asa eni a kire but ya yetia zo plazo eno no enti no baby Ghana for the nam no in fact to go to all the way to Singapore we say omi ndipa 500 omi ndipa 3 kran ya hwe because ubeko sani pa no kasa omi ndipa 500 and if say ye wo no be say na gusu ni bi no wa tonyo mo room aso
onye photo shoot krada
o ya say ya mfa ni photo board e class school notice board so that it you know obi feel ha ko tonyo mo Singapore no it's a big one and ye nyina hu video no and me sure say after this one no ebema afi ni support no ebe cost more next time obeko knock obo show was stadium because nipa egu no obi enim nipa be 100 it will be a catch obi say of course I show we na obi share on social media the next time obi say krom and not just what ton Ghana big it in your bebo mabaso na ya kan no ewie sa no na ya san ba eye O2 arena O2 e London eye ho na ye nua medical kobo ni show eye fella Hokeni medical ona okobo ne show na show no ye nyina anticipate say it's going to be something very big nkrofo can about failing the O2 and I fail as some no my brain yeah me hu baby fiba it's not you hope say like they say the tickets no you sold out. However say and you sold out krana putting that whole event together it was a venue no Nkwano is a win for the artists and the organizers. Ghana for more London your best remo Nigeria for no more the omnyina kambom no more na kese nke bia Warris number some be premier movie a we only utifie na wo hwehwe ba bia kwa kobi ye promote say we aso na kwa competition kese enti your best medical balance ni Shatawale omnyina obi eba your best Ghana for no say mumpie kakra Ghana for no mudu London asoro nko no mukọ mumpie na mumbe support mo nkrofo no obia nkubi mo kwa obia fa Ghana flag ketwa na ye de ko World Cup no san ketwa obia minim se so obi ton bia mo ye bi available na obia fo bi nko na mo nko we Ghana flag no enchire wi asin na I'm sure say this show is going to be a huge success. Ye bo empire ma omo ye support ye omo ye hope so say ye be hu fella e was stage no so mate say se fella pacho ko da ben
anko
pacho yan to tickets
ba pacho obeko show ni bi
aso man to tickets
yan to tickets
enye man kasa bi ba me se fella pacho obeko bi
I see no comment ana
who call and the beko nothing me bisa one
Resonance is actually on the 11th. On the 11th.
Say it Kennedy no
once
Oh, you don't want you own person so Resonance is on the 11th of May 2024 at the Silver Bed Cinemas, Accra Mall and West Hills Mall. Lawyer. Please don't miss it. We'll all be on the red carpet. Measure me Northern Kente, also show Asante Kente and Waterian Kente.
Resonance is Resonance. It's on the 11th of May.
West
Resonance no. So na me na make some we.
Una bisa na some say afi no we answer.
Meba mpacho meba. Resonance no obekobi.
I must be there.
O2 no obekobi.
Me pacho.
No, media runs for.
Yeah, but as a team, it will be a
question.
That be. Yeah, but as a team, it's a question.
I never knew she was this.
Abiba.
And I want to treat you as a mama.
Abiba, O2 ni bi.
Tabi na me pesa me nko na me time because Resonance say enye easy o media turn na ye no bra
logistics
bra daddy enye easy
okay
daddy enye easy
but I mean at the end of the day it's all for Ghana.
Yeah.
Anyone that is doing
Resonance
or something irrespective of the names you guys have mentioned, whether me, Habiba,
Resonance,
Medical, Kim Promise, we should support. At the end of the day it's for Ghana. So let's support
each other.
And that's just it.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, UTV, for having us.
That's a very matured one.
It's a bit
No, I'm saying that answer on mine is a very matured one, and I want to thank you very much. But I also want to ask one question.
11th May
2024
Resonance. Please come and
7
support
p.m.
me.
and 9 p.m.
Everybody should come and support Fella's movie Resonance.
Thank you.
7 p.m. and 9 p.m.
It hasn't been easy. Let's do this for Ghana. Ticket is going out for 100 Ghana cedis. You can get it at both cinemas, Accra Mall and Silver Bed.
Yes.
Please come. You are going to see
Accra Mall and West Hill.
Yes, West Hill. Yes,
you are going to see. Will be there.
Silver Bed.
So
you can get it before the day.
Yes, even before now, tickets are available, so you can just walk in.
Even on the D-Day, if you didn't get your tickets,
you can buy it at the Prince Day.
D-Day too, tickets are going to be available.
What Prince Day will be there, someone will be there.
So, or supporting the brand.
Men America son no J kind.
Plus is going to be there. Salma, shout out to our other cast that
everybody will support it.
Salma, Prince Anthony Wood, and Betty, Peter Ritchie,
Wesley Kesse,
Jacinta,
Wesley Kesse.
And shout out to the PM Combat. Shout out to my able director Masmo, and shout out to everyone who
Dromo,
has made this possible, and Dromo as well. In fact, thank you guys so much.
Okay, into Mamiya me shout out.
Yes.
Into Mamiya me shout out. Mamiya
No,
me.
but maintain who was the executive producer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Into Mamiya me way prekona na me fa afutu kakra nka ho. Eya na movie way time afela cast be movie way no. Na nkofo bebre engine this like this movie was going to come, and I want to congratulate you for good work done. Eya na nkofo ebi o mbe kan sem bi se o na fela oye aside no friends ebi oye bibi for no, like maybe or for media hype,
clout.
For hype
and a clout chase,
and a clout chase. But we who say like it's not like that. She said she was going to do it, and she has done it.
And it's expensive to do it.
And it's expensive. Yes. Now saying your issues be so in the media. Not for say where you hype near them patcho. Who say no cre, and you hype. Like you're very serious about it. It's me wish me Madame for Prince, Royal Prince, and then the birthday, fire service, Madame for fire service, Royal Prince, happy birthday. Now me sign wish obia or your friend is saying obia we go ni bia
when you're busy
we go ejuma kuni yesi new palace go ejuma kun palace no yesi no foforo yesi no ultra modern bibia bi wom entino ye besere mu nyina eye obrempon nyamfo krampa edwuma oye no okọ edwuma ko a we yem be show obia mbe support obrempon na nkasa na esi ombisa for donation or anything, but I think that we as we know say ye na ye friend obia mbe support who are cement no fabra who are iron rod fabra we me supporting in kind, so I say ye go one money ye come until your best remunyina all over the country. More mice, more bia support be with me my project, you know. Yeah, but see ye na ye did ya kwam wakese. Madam was me do bia say.
Okay. Hola.
Oh, fine. Yeah. Me share fella movie as in the one she's produced before. So I would love to see this one. I would love to see how much creativity went into it. So personally, I'll be there. I'll come and watch it. Nah, Yashe say the way music can want if that's how we're going to say it, and if that's how we're going to say it, trust me, it will create that thing in my mind that 10 BMT I want to see it, just as we do for the foreign ones where there are certain productions be a buyer you want to see because you know say we move almost in here. So I'm sure we're going to enjoy Resonance, the Symphony of Death. Accra Mall and West Hills on the 11th. Yeah, but honestly, to thank you so much. Motik is no bono form as compared to the ones that we've been talking about recently. I say our form and my idea. I mean, Sham Mobeso be at me, Baby Shibi. Nyame adoma ye bepe kwa besu ne to take it ni bi so de amama for no ma behwe bi na ye ka omo hu said ye ka no omo so behwe bi no mo hu de ka ne ntwa ntro nyame hwa mo ate Mzgee ma menda perfect man 233 o she top and down yeah so what feel
my filia feel
yenda perfect man I say omona na watwe bia no omma ye lucky and then omo bom abaso aboso bi wase usa aboso bi wa esenye dantani de sikabo ano ntino ubetim diska na sha so what I say nse we no nye
common ho so ankanya ba
nkomo ye check miti suntia ntino mamenda perfect man I say na we no nebo enhira anya din bia medical issue obetimi atobi asende amano na what they are performing na menda na dom auto fix for us omuna me car ho ba asema me ya na matama kwa akosio or dan suman KFC o ombe ya ma me simple no ma sa de ma de abrem na Mr. Daniel Boabin
also the show pabwa
also na share me pabwa tino Mr. Daniel Boabin so obi betimi de mpaboa to so but still na ento eti Mr Daniel Boaben o tudu
we metimi de mo
oh yeah no wa suma na de aba nti we no the two ne bae nti no ye be sha nti omo nti asem ma mfansi we
we metimi de mo akofie oba hu hu hye eno pe ne ha me no
Arnold
nyame hia mo
Mzgee mpacho
wawi honorable wawi
only honorable na kasa no.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you very much.
Daddy. Oh, Daddy.
Bro, can be here. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Violet, Nyamisha.
Sam Bosuba ko kam.
Violet, obeng.
Kwa waria bi so.
Miss Mebo Felane scenario abaso. Young female producers. Easy. The level of investment our mother say Jumani your bon pay mam. Say mo be cost a lot of investment because what you guys do no, you provide revenue for a lot of people from cast to crew to location and call and all that stuff. We are responsible for post production, marketing, promotion. A lot goes into adia mafato also no te your bon pay mo say ko be mama hoden e mama grace and the support I'm here to actually do what you are doing because senior movie industry by this time they are at JJ. So for you guys to actually recognize and ensure the revival of our industry the bomb about so my idea now
this year you be producing 4
remember when Jabeji
mo support it cause we call here na you bet me then
at Ghana for you na you support so
and I shout out to my manager
my Jabeji final way
me beba ho happy birthday to Henry Ben Kwapon, one of the best drummers you have in Ghana. Henry Nyamisha Bebe Mzgee perfect man ola kanin na dada sa pepe
cheers
beba
blue and white papa.
Yo, Habiba, final words.
For me, I think we've said enough. We're here for a purpose, and I think I didn't know yourself. Purpose not serve that, but I just want to thank UTV because it's easy say ube movie and media houses support you. And we pray and hope that it continues like this. We pray and hope say help buying in their own way into UTV show no everybody I had a good time first time on the show and I had a very good time and see nyamim boy na boa moso na yen lifting industry no
yes say enra ye want birthday kasum enra ye want birthday say enra ye Saturday
yeah
no want birthday
onim ne refi
yamba
bisame
man was actually
me bachelors na ne auntie ye me mate me masters it we no it bisame
ampa
it's true.
Me wish my auntie a happy birthday.
You don't even know.
No, and the fact
busy.
that
that's the same way you don't know about O2 and medical show.
It's not my concern because it doesn't really give me money,
keep forgetting.
No, I'm
so
forgetting.
wrong.
When I get to the UK, I think about that. Okay, come here, plus daddy. Huh? All right. So yeah, happy birthday to her. God bless her and we wish her good health and long life.
You. And yeah, what is his final words?
Yeah, I want to say a very big thank you to ECG. Hey. Yes, yeah, we ECG. And I want to thank everybody, the crew. They were very, very
supportive.
Like their reception was good. You don't go on set and then you're able to mingle with just everybody. Some people will just be somewhere. So I just want to say a very big thank you to them. I realize everybody is talking about their shoe. So I also want to talk about best online shoes. Yes, they are at La Paz. Hona me to be shoes for. nti we are shame guy pa
original no boy be pa
no boy dey papa see that. So ladies and gentlemen,
why you want to say your original?
So me born no commentary no so so as you can see me fair off. So if you want to buy, just go to La Paz, best online shop ubenyebi or honum. Aside that, I want to say thank you to God and DKB, MJ the comedian. Without DKB, I wouldn't be here as a comedian. So I want to say a very big thank you to him everywhere I go. Yeah, thank you.
Fella, final words.
Thanks to you, UTV as well, and the industry at large. I think last year when I co-produced Sewa with Ivan, the turnout was great. Even this movie, I think 80% of the industry people that have posted did it willingly. And I mean, it's good we are seeing progress. The support that we are yearning for, I'll urge the viewers, because without them, we are nobody. So Bomodiana, the BB Ba, almost support here because Minko cinema question Minkwame movie. You support ne ebe mayensu asa aye more of this into Yedamwasi. Any the entire crew, my manager Richmond, my beautiful cast, and I mean the panel. Thank you guys so much. We hope to come back again with our next project. So thank you UTV, thank you Mzgee.
You teacher me back for movie and na fela na msia me kuna ngula me support. Let me invite your anniversary me va na oga ke be me back for movie ya dey. Ya va anniversary let me guys share for ya va. Kuna teacher me back for movie na fela na ma ona ira me akata. Ghana for mo movie ne ma fela ma me why me pamucho. Resonance on the 11th. Na me catch your old student association say president na our national agenda. Let me true film va kosa ele no awo e kosa to no va shine le movie premiere agome. On that note here that I say ujebre share ye nyame show say adumdum ya next week Saturday e be send share wa ha. God should be faithful and kind to all of us. Have a good morning.